All right. Let's see. Sure it works properly. It looks like everything's working properly. All right. I'm gonna switch over to camera mode. All right. Let's get this party started after I eat take a more couple bites from my, I guess, little lunch. All right, let's get this party started. All right. Oh my God. That was a little bit of a surprise jolt. On party, you say. Thanks, Andre, for this 3-month sub. Dude, that legit just kind of like came out of nowhere for me. How you doing, Andre? That Pikachu though, yeah. No, this Pikachu is gonna be staying here for a while. Credit to Digits BB. But how you doing, man? Oh yeah, you got like a new badge now since it's been 3 months. So glad that you can make it for a little bit. Although I should be 3 hours behind. Like, you should be 3 hours behind me now. The conch, yeah. Yeah, it's like yeah, with daylight savings times. Why is daylight saving time such a weird concept now? It's such an outdated thing. Yeah, no, I don't know if you heard this from Carl, but that daylight savings made me get super tired. Like, I legit was like tired that day, and so I spent I was gonna sleep till like 11, and so that, but then I slept to like 12:30, and it was just like, wait, what happened? And even streaming during that time, it went into 4 a.m. and just like, and then I realized after getting up, it's like, gosh darn, daylight savings time. So do you move your clock forward? Yep, 1 hour forward. So what would used to be like 2 hours behind, so would it be like my 6 would be like your 4 or something like that? Now it's your 3 o'clock. So yeah, so it's a lot harder for us to schedule things now because we are now further apart. Doesn't mean I'll be not staying up late. It's just be like, I have to stay up later to hang out with you, which is the bad part. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, especially since that yeah, it's just I just have to deal with it is all. Yeah, Mario Party Day as well. I actually was looking into a few different games. Actually, there was another game that I was playing with a couple friends, including that includes James. That's called Pummel Party on Steam. It's basically like a rated M version of Mario Party. It's actually kind of fun. It's really awkward. It's on the PC. It can go up to like more than 4 players. All right, I remember why I have to restart this part. My power went out briefly, and so I have to restart the whole entire thing. But yeah, we definitely need to reschedule, like schedule a Mario Party. Definitely like next month. I could probably work at mid-April. Probably be best. Unless early April will be working. I'm fine with either one of those days. Oh, those times, I should say, not days. What day would be best for you, Andre? Like, would it be like what? A Saturday or something like that? Well, would it be your No, no. Both our Saturdays would be the same. Yeah, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah. So basically, yeah, it would be both. It would be basically both of our Saturdays or Sunday. I mean, Sunday would be okay for me, but that's also depends on Carl when if he can able to do it. But yeah, yeah, for sure. Like staying up late. Saturday I can work with easily because then I just have to put it in my schedule. I think Saturday can work for both Carl and I pretty easily because he's usually free on both Saturday and Sunday. So don't have to mess with Carl too much. It's like probably Saturday might be best. I definitely know that the end of March is not going to be a good time for scheduling it. And that's the only time. I believe the only time. Yeah, for like it won't go into next month. Though I know he mentioned like June, sometime in June would be a little bit weird, but that's like far ahead in advance, so it's not that big of a deal. But end of March is not going to happen, but sometime like we can try doing it early April to mid-April to get it like soon. I can work with Saturday for sure, and then it's just like then we need to solidify the weekend, and then after that then we could just solidify what game specifically. I'm fine, but I'm down with like Mario Party or Mario Party-esque game, or any 4-player game. You don't have a capture card for your like Switch, right? Or anything like that? Oh, there we go. Negatory? Oof. So no Switch game, no console games. So it has to be all on PC. Let me see this. While I go to the boss, I'm gonna, because I already beat this boss last time and then my power went out. I don't even have you on Steam, you and Biz on Steam, so I can't even check what games we have similar to each other to even try together. No, I was worried. I used to. My main monitor, which is the monitor I'm looking at right now, so it's the camera one I'm using, because I have another monitor on to my right side that I use for PC gaming. But this monitor used to be my gaming PC, but every single time I change it, because I only have 2 monitors now, used to at least, it would always cause some errors between switching between, my computer would constantly switch between like 1 to 2, and it caused some errors. So I ended up just using a capture card, which for most of the time, like this retro game doesn't need a lot of solid input. But when I was playing like Ultimate, for example, on the online and with a little bit of delay on the like couple frames delay from the capture card, it ended up just being really bad for some games, but not too much. I bought another monitor. I still haven't set it up yet, so that's going to be purely just gaming consoles so that I wouldn't have to deal with any of the lag. But yeah, I mean, I can play the capture card, but I also want another monitor just for console games, specifically for sometimes, because some games require a little bit more important button inputs. I also want to try it to see if it's a good idea to have it just a gaming monitor, or actually just have like 3 different monitors. Either way, I have it right next to me. I still haven't set it up yet, and that's one of those things that I need to do But yeah. I mean, like for PC games, Carl and I have quite a bit of games. Phasmophobia was always a nice one to play. Though I don't even know if you have Phasmophobia. I don't even know if Biz has Phasmophobia. Again, we don't have each other on Steam, so I can't check for everything. Oh, you guys do?
You son of a Goomba!
What the heck was that beginning? It just sounded like beginning just error. Well, anyway, thanks Luigi for the son of a Goomba. You know. Well, I mean, Luigi, it will get on sale at some point soon, so don't worry about it. Actually, if we consider doing Phasmophobia, then I can justify getting a Oculus Quest 2 because I'm very close to getting it. I have the money to do it. And if we decide to do Phasmophobia as our monthly thing, I could just do a special thing where I play exclusively Oculus in Phasmophobia. It's an idea. But yeah, send me your... I'll send you my friend code right now because I have it. I have my Steam open right now. But anyway, let me read out stuff. If Steam game is relatively cheap, then I know me and Brian won't mind. That's for sure. Shoulder Exchange Orange. No, it's a Mountain Dew can crate. Also, hey crate, how you doing? And how you doing, Luigi? Hope you both been having a fine, wonderful day. But yeah, it's because this thing is green. My green screen is taking it over. I mean, here I could show you guys really quickly what it actually is. See. This is what it actually looks like, but every time I turn on my green screen, it just ends up doing like this. It's just funny. I mean, I like Mountain Dew, I like Sprites, but Sprite's still my go-to, like, I want that as my soda drink. Party into Phasmophobia. Oh, that's gonna be funny. Go from, like, raging at each other to holding each other scared. But then again, I'm the only one, if I get VR, will be scared like crap because I'm the one in the VR set. I'm have to do, and then green screen Mario Pipe. I don't even have a Mario Pipe, unfortunately. I don't know why I think that. No, it's fine. Lol. But yeah, anything cheap is fine. I have 404 games. Oh, shoot, where do I add people? Oh, there it is. Add a friend. There it is. I'm gonna copy this to you and Biz, Andre, on Discord. So whenever you guys are ready to send me a friend code, or except like send me a request, then go for it. Just gonna do this really quickly. Give me one bit. So yeah, I send it both to you and Biz, Andre. Whenever you guys add me, I'll add it, and I can double check to see some games. And I can recommend a few games whenever we get that. Because you have yet to die as well. In Phasmophobia, yeah, true. Like Luigi, you still remember. I still haven't properly died. Haven't played Phasmophobia in a bit, and I still haven't died yet. The amount of times I've owned it. So how long I've owned it. Actually, Andre, you, me, Carl, and Biz could easily also start a 4-player co-op game continuously, in a sense. We could try that in a sense, but I don't know if you and Biz are up for that. Because I know I can think of a few co-op games that we could do on Steam. Yeah, it'll be just difficult for Biz. I understand that. Sponsored by Mountain Dew. Dude, great. If I ever get sponsored by a soda company, Mountain Dew or Sprite, I'll be like living the dream. But if it's Sprite, it'll be like my love for soda Sprite. I'll be like, dude, and then it's like sponsored by Sprite. Guys, go get the Sprite. And it's like, I'll be drinking it every single stream or something like that. I wouldn't be drinking it every single stream. I have to take like some time off of it. But I'll be showing like Sprite on screen all the time kind of thing. And it'd be like, that's living the dream. Being sponsored by Sprite would be living the dream for me. Especially if he's a constant member of your guys' Sunday mix. Yeah, true. I think he's only been constant for the past 2 weeks. I don't know about Carl's like Sunday plans every single week. So maybe one first death in VR and first death ever. That could be possibility. I'm not used to VR as well, so VR Phasmophobia is kind of a possibility. Death and everything. Have you tried Lemonade Sprite? I think I have tried that, but I'm not too sure. Also, the game specifically, Andre, and we could do it once a month. It's just gonna take forever for any long games, for sure. It's not something that it's not like ideal, but it is a possibility. It's like our multiplayer once a month stream, 10-hour streams. It is a possibility. I'm not saying it can't, but who knows? So good. Yeah, I like I like lemonade, like I actually do. And Lemonade Sprite sounds like a really godsend to me, so that's it. Or a VR game like Hello Puppet. That's true. Though again, the VR games I'm more interested in is either Half-Life Alyx and Beat Saber. Those like are really big games. Other VR games are like, if I feel like it. I mean, technically I can get Borderlands 2 VR, and I have been I grew up playing Borderlands 2 quite a bit, so yeah. Why he's fighting the giant bird? Because the giant bird stole Mallow, and now I have to play Mallow only to fight the bird. But yeah, I don't know about a long game, Andre. That's up in the air. Like, I don't know how it's gonna work or anything like that, but it's a thought process. I think that one requires a lot of ahead of planning for sure, kind of thing. But Kraid, Andre, and Luigi, how are you guys' day been so far? I know, Andre, you're currently working, and oh, hey, it's Melon. Yo, Melon, what's up? I see one eyeball. How's your day been so far? Yeah. How you guys doing? How's your day on this lovely Wednesday? Well, I wouldn't say Kraid and Luigi would be afternoon. I believe Melon, you're in Hawaii, so it should be yours and Andre's morning. Afternoon. How's your day so far? I guess some of you might have woken up or something like that. Gino casually does 999 damage. I don't know the timing exactly for that, and honestly, I don't really care about doing it. I'm glad that you've been sleeping a lot more, Kraid. I'm really happy for that. Like, honestly, you deserve a lot more sleep, to be honest. But I'm glad that you've been sleeping a lot more. I've been sleeping much earlier today, like these days now as well, because I actually fell asleep around like 1 to 2 a.m. like pretty early normally for Carl and everything. I'm doing well just at work. Yeah, I hope work goes well for you, Andre and Biz, and like everyone else who's working right now, for sure. Melon's chilling, dude. Melon is chilling. It's an ice cube. But yeah, I just started my day a couple hours ago. No worries, man. It's good to like have a few days after like a long time of just not resting well. So a good day of like spending time and just catching up on sleep. Like, I've had those days multiple times. solidify. Milo needs some health and Mario as well. Doing well. It's like I'm planning a D&D stream. Ooh, really? Nice. New medication. Which is good, Crate. I'm glad that your new medication is at least making you rest well. I hope that medication is working, man. I hope like everything's going well for you and everything. Also, D&D, man, I have not done D&D in like a long time. I kind of miss D&D. I kind of miss like doing like a little bit of D&D. Maybe it's like having a D&D session would be such a cool thing on stream where we actually had to like stream it all and plan it all kind of thing. I mean, like Andre's doing it and all that stuff, but I haven't done it at all. And it would be always funny to just like do that as well. Oh, D&D has been a while since, yeah. Actually, I remember my first time doing like a little bit of a D&D session with some people that I used to talk with back in university especially. And I remember there was times where we had some like really stupid moments where, because like one of my friends who pops into my streams every once in a while had like, my stats were like actually abnormally as like a high for average rolls, and then like his stats were like, he has super big stats, like super high stats for strength and everything, but his intelligence was by far the worst thing. Like he rolled like a 1 or something like that. Like he rolled like the lowest numbers you can get, and it just made it just more funny. And so there were times where we would be sneaking. He would try to be pretending with the enemy. He would see us sneaking around, hiding in a closet, and we'd just be like, shh. It's like, and then his character would be like, oh, I get it, and tells the enemy just to shh right back, and everything causes so much mass chaos and stupidity. He also was like a lady man, so you always try to sleep with a bunch of ladies and all that stuff as well. It was absolutely chaotically funny. Been going good, pre-game, getting used to it. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you did the thing. Mario's silence, but when is actually talking this game? That's true. Well, no, actually, Mario talks by moving around, so for sure he does talk, but in the lingo that we don't understand. I had to stop drinking because of it. I think that's what's helping me sleep better. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I mean, I know you like to drink, but drinking a little too much, Crate, is bad for your health in the end, no matter what. So I'm glad that you at least have been like feeling better in the end, at least. I'm glad that at least I had like to hear that. Maybe, hey, maybe one of these days you'll go back to drinking once everything like goes back to like a normal setting for you with your medication and everything. I don't know how your medication works is all. Dang it. Ugh. Oh, I need to do this really quickly. Last day for these emotes. Oh, those are some cute emotes. I didn't really notice that you had those emotes before. I'm just gonna attack because I don't trust some of the Mario's like special attack. Well, maybe like you'll find another cute emote you can do. I still need to set up for my cute emotes and it. Not my cute. Well, I guess it can be cute depending on what I make. Basically, I can't really drink heavily on this medication. It's honestly a blessing in disguise. That's true. I can have 1 to 2 drinks. That's good. At least you can have a drink or two, right, Craig? At least that's better than not having a drink for the rest of your life. And I think that's like a good way to just handle the whole situation as well. These Weasels here. Dude, Smug Weasel. Always a good one. I forgot what voice did I give her? All right. And let's get out of here. Mwahaha. That's right, Monster Inc. Great. Great.
お前はもうですね。
Why does it start like with such a weird beginning? I'm hearing that beginning in my ears. I don't know if that's coming on stream, but I'm hearing like a weird beginning. Wait, now they're gone. Hurry, let's go after her. I know she has the key. Bring your key. Ow. Huh? Mario, look. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Wait. What? Oh, Mario was prepared for the rain. Mario knew exactly about the rain. Like, he knew. Ah! Speaking of the key, and Mal ate it. Yep. Mom, Dad, I'd like to meet Mario. I hear something in my weird voice in my microphone. Weird. Appreciate the kind words and support praise. No worries, Crate. I'm always here to support like everyone and everything. Like, it really is. Like, whenever someone's like in like trouble, it's always worrying. So I'm glad that you're at least having a like stable life right now, at least for the most part. And my other travel companions.
I say, how can we ever thank you enough? I'm Mallow's father, King Nimbus.
Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for looking after my dear child. I didn't even look after him. That was mostly the frog. Allow me to introduce everyone. This is Princess Tozo from the Mushroom Kingdom.
Ah, I've heard so much about you. May I have your autograph?
Don't embarrass Junior, dear.
Oh, never mind. And who this is gentleman here?
This is Mario. He helped me from the start. I didn't care about you, Mallow. You were pretty useless at the beginning. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
You don't mean the Mario? Jumping Mario? Autograph, please.
Fine enough, dear.
Okay. And how about showing me a little jump and tiny hop will do?
That is not a tiny hop. Ah!
Oh, fantastic. Show me again later. Who do we have over here?
That's Bowser, leader of the Koopa Troopa.
Oh, another famous person. This is too much. I must have your autograph.
Here, please. Yeah, have yourself.
Oh, not even a little scribble. Okay. Yes, I forgot my mouth as well. Who do we have over here?
This is Gino, who I told you before.
Oh, yes, that story about Star Street. How awful.
That's Star Road. By the way, he didn't even ask for his autograph either. His Grandfog did, not Blaze. Yep, exactly, Luigi. You know what we're talking about. Valentina took over and the large stuff fell into the volcano. But the dreaded Star Dragon inhabits the volcano.
It's going to be tough getting a star out of there. Perhaps all you could put in past the beast. Why, when I was young,
Yes, dear. Now, once the volcano find the Hinopio, he'll be able to help you. You be careful, Mallow. Okay, Mom. But I probably won't come back until we find a star. I swear I'm hearing something in my headphones right now about my mic, like something in my background, but I guess I have to fix that later if it keeps bothering me. I hear something very subtle. Nobody cares about Mallow. I don't care about Mallow. But if the Dad's King, we could gain the riches. That's true. If we, I don't know, something bad happens to him. Dun dun dun. Oh wait, can I go in this door now? Wow, this room is so tiny. They've been locked in here for like ever? Take it. A flower jar. Ooh. Oh, I have to go down to the pop bats for sure. That was one of the things. Yeah, I don't think I need that shining gem, and I thought I put it in storage, but I did not. That's gonna hurt me. Or make 1k per autograph. That's true. But that's the boring way. Gotta do the more exciting way. Wow. Oh, the statues, hey? And why am I not in the middle? Someone on the side, huh? Why does Mallow has to take over the entire middle? That seems lame and pathetic. Pathetic little ingrates. I will kill you all. I'll murder you all. In about like 500 years. No, it doesn't make sense. I'm the king. I will be taking over as a king. I'll be back, Mako. No worries, Kraid. Good luck on the phone call. Glad that are making like new statues. It depends on higher priority and partner. I will be the next king. All I have to do is murder the entire royal family is all. Where's the save? I need to save quickly. Alright, I saved. Now I don't have to do that boss fight again. I remember getting to the end of the boss fight and my whole power just went out. And that just made me like, so upset. Of course. Not to fall into the volcano. So yeah, this chapter is actually super long. What I thought was Valentina was going to be the end of it. It was actually not. This chapter goes until I fight in the volcano. And there's going to be a special group of individuals that I'll fight. And then the next chapter will start after that. And that's the final chapter. I like how it sounds like a danger. I'm guessing that's a full heal anyway. Speaking of falling, I fell in the volcano. And I'm dead. How convenient. Well, I exactly fell. A spring was there. The likelihood of chance and all that stuff, very unlikely. Oh yeah, I should switch out to Peach because I haven't used her in like forever. Oh, those things are weak. Whoops. I might be a little too overpowered. Wait, why am I doing double coins? I don't need double coins. Well, I maxed out my coin account again. Popping music. Did that actually hurt me? It doesn't. Yeah, the problem is that my wallet only goes up to 999. No! Oh, hey, it's DK. I feel like the DK is actually an old concept for old Kong. Punch. This pop music is I wouldn't say that's DK necessarily. That's probably like DK's like illegal cousin or something. The bad things, bad times. They have bad time. Ooh. I wonder what this does. Huh. That's not a bad one to use. I'm gonna keep increasing his magic stat. We'll end you again. I still haven't faced Sans in Undertale because even though I mentioned this before, while I did complete Undertale before, I did say a long time ago when I did finish that I will do the genocide and pacifist endings at least. At least I would record I will record the pacifist and genocide runs, and then I will do a stream of the last battle on the genocide run. When that will be, you know, I don't know. There's up. Double your coins? No. I'm already maxed out on coins. Why would I need to double my coins again just to lose them even more? Does not make any sense. I just wanted to use that to save us space. Because what I've learned is that apparently there's no storage system, and I'm fairly confident that I wasted the shiny stone, which I was intending to keep. Which really sucks. If there's no other way to get a shiny stone in the game later on, then I'm basically screwed out of that little after boss, because I wanted to fight it and I couldn't. I can't anymore. I know it's a shiny stone because I did look it up. I know the spoilers and like the hidden little things in this game. Well, yeah, for the most part. Because like there's the other items and stuff which I could get, but I'm not going out of my way to go through every single aspect of the world just to get like hidden stuff. I'm not going for 100% at this game. But I at least wanted to try to do a boss. Nah, I don't trust my luck right now. I don't know why I want more coins. As I said, I don't need more coins. Alright, I need to finalize the details and everything. Blaze is too rich. Dude, Luigi, if I was super rich, I would buy a lot of things, honestly. What I want. But then again, that also I'll probably like, what was it? What would it be? Probably like if I had to, I guess like like I'll probably like about like 80% of it would go to my family and like a bunch of like other stuff in my like expenses, like monthly pays or whatnot, that stuff. And then like 20% of it, I think 20%. I mean, if it needs more money, then it would need more money, but obviously like it would be like savings would be a good chunk of it, and then like monthly pay and make sure to give it to my family and friends who deserve as well. Like honestly, I'm aiming for to like a lot of my paycheck to make sure to go it be like, because like one of my future goals, why is that tiny rock? One of my future goals is to make sure that what paycheck I get, majority goes to on my friends and family, people I care about, and like very little, but a lot of money. Like I still get a lot of money to buy a lot of things for myself, but like that's only like what 10% of my paycheck kind of thing. That's one of my future goals. If you had a bunch of money and you had to buy me a gift, what would it be? Oof, Andre, buying Andre a gift. Well, with the limited amount of time I've known you, let's see. I wouldn't know exactly what to buy you per se, because like I would need to know more about your lifestyle. But let's see, possibly a guitar or bass, or basically like an instrument would be one of them. Because I don't know if you also like to hear about drums or anything like that. I know you know how to play guitar and bass, so maybe get you like a really good one. What I like to do with my philosophy is try to get the best quality ones money can buy, that is reasonable. Obviously, I wouldn't go for like super high end if it's not like it's not reasonable or something like you're not going to go towards into kind of thing a lot. But I always go for like really high end stuff for a lot of people. It was that. There's like games, even like a console potentially. And possibly just like another giant, like really good mechanical keyboard or something like that. That has custom name on like your logo and stuff, or have, or maybe I would just like get a mechanical keyboard, a nice compact mechanical keyboard that's white and nice, but all the keys on it would just have the meat face, just the meat face. There's no indication what letters they are or what the function keys or anything like that, and so it would just be like you have to memorize what this keyboard is, and just you have a meat keyboard. That's it. I think that would be the funniest gift I can ever gift you. Make the most awful gifter. No, that's doable. Yeah, it's very doable, I'm guessing. But I don't look at my keyboard when I type. That's true. Yeah. I mean, I would just be one of those things, Andre, that you always have to show it on screen, kind of thing. Like it would just be like meep. But yeah, what like, a lot of like times, a lot of like what my friends always tell me is that I gift too much stuff. Heck, Carl can attest to this. That I have gifted a lot of him, and then my friend Sean a lot of stuff in the past. Like so much, like so I spent like hundreds. Like if you accumulate all the stuff I bought either one of them, wow, that did nothing. I hate the fire. I really do. Oh boy. This one's at least guaranteed. One of the things is that anytime you see, like, talk to my brother, my family, my friends, people I've known for a long time, you get to hear the same constant story of like, I've gifted them too many things, I spent too much money on both them and myself. So in the end, I have like very little money for a lot of things I want to do, kind of thing. So what ends up happening? What the heck happened? What ends up happening, which is just like people just complain, like, "Oh yeah, you spent too much," and it's like that's just typically how I am. I like to spend a lot on like a lot of people, especially those like I'm friends with. Which is why it's like there have been many times where I'll be like, "You want a game? Sure, why not?" And even if it's like $60 or something, it's like, "Sure, why not?" kind of thing. I want to get to a point in life where I can be like, all right, you want something small, or like you always wanted something like one thing, and it's like, sure, let's do that, and it wouldn't hurt me at all in my budget. That's one of the things like in goals in life, to just get to that point. It's also like it's funny, like I don't think you were on last night during the time, but it was like Carl was just like, it's like, oh yeah, I was playing fighters in the background while he was art streaming, and it would just be like, oh yeah, Carl, just show my screen on your art stream. I jokingly said, it's like, and he jokingly said, give me 5 gift subs, and it's just like, sure, why not? I gave him 5 gift subs just last night. It was funny. He felt bad for like obvious reasons. It's just one of those things I just found funny. But obviously I can't spend that much money on everyone right now, especially since like I don't have a full-time job. As much as I would like to right now, I don't have a full-time job right now. A full-time job would make things a lot easier in a lot of cases. Unfortunately, I don't have a full-time job, so I have to make sure I keep my money in check in many cases. But I am getting unemployment checks, so it makes it a little bit easier, but not a whole lot. So I'm trying to save up for that. Once I get like a full-time job, yeah, a unemployment check. I finally get my unemployment checks. I don't know if you heard the story about how the IRS screwed me a lot when I was first applying for it, Andre, but like basically what happened was the IRS, when I first got unemployed, like right after that, like probably like a week later or something like that, I applied for unemployment. And the minimum amount of hours to apply for said unemployment, like actually, you have to have at least 680 hours. When I got laid off, I worked just like probably like 10 hours more than 680. But I know I did the calculations. I did it all prior, and I did for sure went over 680. For sure, I was well qualified. But the IRS system was so bad that it basically, the window of opportunity for them to say like, yeah, we need to you need to be eligible was so the window was so bad that what ended up happening was the system would think I only worked like what was it? I only worked like 400 hours. And because like the window is like, oh yeah, it's either this window or this window, and it would be like 400 hours for this one and then only like 200 hours for this one. And it'd just be like, why can't you make them put them both in the same window? It's like, no, we're not gonna do that. I tried complaining about it to the IRS, and it'd be like, we don't want to talk to you because you're getting so many people complaining about this. And it's like, well, there's a reason for this. I get that, but at the same time, you're screwing me because of your stupid, outdated system that I could not get IRS. And so I just gave up on it for a very long time until my mom told me like a couple months ago, just to say like, apply it again, just do it. And it's like, fine, I'll do it. And I finally got my unemployment checks. I could have gotten them since like September, but the IRS was so bad. They were just like, nah, we're not gonna let you. Still haven't got my second stimulus check, dude. I can't even get my stimulus check because the reason B is because the IRS also screwed over my taxing. I had put a PIN number in to do my taxing before, and now because of that, my dad is having like, he does my taxes because he's like an accountant and everything. He knows the taxes. But because of that, the IRS is not helping me to even get my like taxes in. I haven't even gotten paid for my taxes I did like in 2019 and all that stuff in 2020. I can't get them to work. So what ended up happening was just I can't get my stimulus checks because of that. So you still got the money from before? No, stimulus checks. I have never gotten my stimulus checks. I cannot get my stimulus checks. I'm like, some of them I'm like dependent on my dad. I probably was under, so I wouldn't have gotten some of them. But others like the what was it? Like the 1400 one that just came out recently. That one, I can't get that one because my taxes are still not available. I couldn't get them. So the 1400 one I'm basically screwed out of because the IRS is just not going to help me for any other reason. I can't call them because of the whole $1,400 and people want money and all that stuff. Like, here's how bad the IRS system was in like Washington. Basically what was going on was they'd be like, oh yeah, call this number for help and all that stuff. And like, when I called that number first time, like legit, this was my first time experience, I call that number, it rings like a couple times, I hear the pickup, like if someone picks it up, and before I can say a single word, someone just hangs up. Someone was literally at the phone, picks it up and hangs it up because they did not want to deal with me. They did, like, I called them like I knew the hours when they were working, and it was like a couple hours before they had to leave, and it was just like they pick it up and they just hang up and they just do not want to deal with me, which was absolutely bullcrap. I called them again and what ends up just going straight to the voicemail. Like, I was straight up like, they just took off the phone completely. I could not even talk to them. I could not even like ask them a question. They just straight up just went straight to voicemail. That's it. And then I try calling them. They go for answer machines like, we won't answer any questions. If you have any problems, call this number specifically. And I call that number specifically. They say the exact same thing. They don't answer. They only answer very general. I call the number they provided to answer very specific questions, because they said this number is very specific questions, and that same number exactly says, hey, we don't answer specific questions, we only answer general questions. That's it. Basically, they just gave me a giant middle finger. That's screwed. You might qualify for tax benefits, so because of it, you haven't filed that already. I don't know if my dad does all my taxes, so I'm not sure if I done tax benefit. Also, hi Tiny and Tall, how you doing? Welcome back. But yeah, for sure it's it's other garbage. How you doing, Tiny? Oh, god dang it. You sick? Oh, that sucks. Hope you're feeling better. Oh, well, I hope you feel better soon. But, that sucks. Looking up for a bit while filing my own taxes. Makes sense. Tax season is now, basically. But, yeah, I need to fix my taxes when it happens. I haven't gotten around to it because, well, a lot of things just been going on. So, I plan to actually go and fix it. God dang it. Alright, go back here so I can... Yeah, so I plan to fix my taxes at some point, and unfortunately it's not going to happen like soon, but I hope to fix it in the like... Well, actually, I should fix it soon. I shouldn't say that. I plan to fix it soon, but the only problem is just the whole taxing and IRS situation is just absolutely garbage. Yo, okay, welcome back. How you doing? Also, I'm nothing much. Just playing a little bit of RPG, trying to finish this chapter to get like the last star piece. I believe it's the last star piece. And then we're just going into taxes, like my whole situation with taxes. So Tiny here and like Andre here were just like mentioning like how screwed up the whole thing is, and us talking about taxes because this is like tax season, so it makes sense. But how you doing, Kay? Hope you're doing well. How's classes and everything? I normally file early, but now I'm a homeowner and waiting a bunch of forms. Only to find out they were online. I was waiting for them and kind of just forgot why. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, the thing is that I'm not living by myself, so a lot of my tax, I'm living with my dad currently in my living situation, but I plan to like maybe next year and all that stuff to move out my own, so at that time I would need to do it. But my dad is helping me with my taxes, and he always does it early. The only problem is just my situation with the IRS is screwed up to the point where I can barely do anything, I should say, because I've tried a lot of things and I don't think a lot of them fix. Oh, my dad knows how to use TurboTax. He's an accountant, so he knows how to use TurboTax. He's been using TurboTax. The only problem is it's just not nice. The IRS is straight up not nice. Doing well, classes are keeping me busy as always. That's fine. At least as long as you stay safe, Kay, and stay healthy, that's, I guess, all that really matters in the end. Because obviously you shouldn't be pushing yourself to do like so much like tiresome work in the end if you're not going to be healthy. I'm not sure if I'm missing out on more money by doing that, but it's easy to use. I mean, I don't think you're gonna miss out on a lot of money unless you're talking about really big purchases, which honestly I really should save my receipts, because I haven't been saving a lot of my receipts for like giant purchases. I need to make a habit of just like making note of every single giant purchases from here on out, like at least $100, just so I can get tax on them because I have been missing out on a lot of money on that. And I should probably just like start doing it like this year. I know I missed a lot many years before, so it's unfortunately gone. But other stuff, like I should do that, but I'll start this year. RS is not, yeah, Credit Karma is free. So is TurboTax in a sense, but my dad pays for it because it's his job. So it is whatever. It is what it is, and honestly, I'm grateful that he's able to do it because I struggle. When I was trying to do it, I struggled. I straight up struggled learning how to do the taxing and everything, and the whole situation with my taxes just ended up being messy. My tax new, so I'll just use online servers, otherwise I get confused. Yeah, no, that's exactly the same way for me. If I don't do online, I get hecka confused unless I have someone with me to walk me through it step-by-step process kind of thing, to be like, all right, when you do your taxes, do it like this and everything. And probably like at some point I will probably ask my dad personally to say like, all right, how do you do this set of taxes, or how do you do this thing and all that stuff. Like I think like it would be a good idea to just kind of learn the ropes instead of depending on online, because obviously sometimes you can't always do everything online, and I kind of like doing it on paper. I don't know, I'm a weird person that likes to have a lot of physical items, which is why I'm a game collector, likes physical games. When it comes to like books and stuff, especially like with like books I really enjoy or really want to keep and have, I ask for physical copies, hardcovers especially, because they feel really nice. And like even papers, like heck, I just like it. It takes up so much space. It's unnecessary. There's all the things you can do online. You can even save it onto like one computer. That's it. Never touch it again. But it's just like, I'm a weird person who just likes physical stuff. I don't know if people feel the same way, but it just feels nice is all. But again, that's just me. I'm a weird person. I will always openly admit I'm never a normal person to normal mean standards. I can act normal, but the more you, well, I guess like when I first talk about more about myself, you immediately know I'm a weird person. I'm not normal. I didn't until I had to go through 2 generations of paperwork dating back from the 1940s. Wow. Jeez, that's a lot of taxes. Get back here, weirdo. Yeah, I'm a weirdo. So are you, Andre, with your meat face. I never had to do any taxes. My dad did all my taxes, and well, technically he's doing my taxes now and all that stuff. We're all weird, let's be real. Yeah, and I'm glad. I'm happy being weird, like in a sense, because like it just makes life more interesting in a sense. If it's like normal, I find it kind of boring. I like to have a little bit of variety in my life, a little bit of weirdness. It's gonna be shocking, it's gonna be weird, it's gonna be like unnatural for a lot of cases, but honestly, I think that's the fun of it. Honestly, is just having a weird life is all. If you ain't weird, you're whack. For sure. I mean, True Melon is feeling exactly the same way. But that's just life. Life, when like however life goes, I always just like enjoy it the way it is, like way I like it. Pretty much established what I like my lifestyle to be. And honestly, I'm fine with it. I'm like really happy with what my life has turned out to be. Obviously it can be improved, and it is improving. I'm meeting more people. I get to meet all you guys and have fun with all you guys, talk about random things. Heck, even like the whole taxes and stuff. I remember how I used to be so reclusive with a lot of my stuff, and then ended up just being a really open about a lot about my life. It's not just, and it's also not because of streaming, because I learned to be really open since like probably like my senior year of high school, because my weird transition from like being a recluse person to a open person ended up being just in between that year. I just happened to be, what was it, like just very open. I just started just being more open, that's all. It's weird. What the? Huh. Weird. Well, yeah, I just like that. Being open is so much more freeing. Giving everything to yourself. Yeah, for sure. I mean, there's obviously like things that are more private that I will never say on public, due to the fact they're personal matters and all that stuff. But I mean, for the most part, like I've been more happy about opening it up, because like stuff like some of the stuff like I feel like in life are almost general knowledge for a lot of people once they learn how slightly like how the internet works, or like how life works in general. And at the same time, it just eases up on it, like what you, how'd you said, Tiny, like really it just eases up on a lot of your burdens. Let people know it, and like, and there's a lot of people's opinions that obviously there's always those people who don't respect your opinions and like straight up destroy them. And there's always those people. Like, it's never a thanks for the lurk, Melon, hope you lurk well. But there's like other people like who don't respect your opinions and all this stuff, and that's normal, which is very unfortunate. It's being a normal thing. But there's always those people out there just be like, all right, yeah, we can help, and I know this knowledge and stuff like that, and I can help you feel better in the end, kind of thing. And that's what makes it like being open really well, like really nice. Just it helps with a lot of burdens, and it really has been like really less stressful in a lot of cases. I got front step inside. What the? Who is this guy? Item shop. Ooh. I need some maple syrups. Wait, what's a bracer? Oh. I don't need all these. I need more maple syrups than anything. How many pick-me-ups do I have? I have 3 pick-me-ups. I'll buy a couple more. That's what it is. It's also even just as simple as not hiding, like, how are you? It's not great, but it's not like necessary assistance and all this stuff. Yeah, for sure. Like it's really nice to just like learn how to vent, and like even like venting really does help a lot. Oh, they have F-Zero and even like Star Fox here. Oh, that's a nice little Easter egg right here. But yeah, for sure, it's like it's really nice to just like learn, because like I always like, I'm also a person who always offers to people to vent on me, because like I'm a person who is like, if you need to vent, I'm a person who can be that. And obviously venting's like, you may not provide the best of advices, obviously, because if it's out of your knowledge or anything help, but venting can help a lot of people just feel better about themselves. That's what I always like to do. In the end, I just like make sure everyone's feeling all right, and in the end, I vent and end up talking my way through things. Yeah, for sure. Like I spent hours with friends just literally just venting on me, and that's totally fine. Like I'm actually genuinely fine about it. I do feel sometimes bad about like me vent on friends personally, and that's just me. But I'm slowly learning to just be like okay with just having people and just say like, oh yeah, I'm venting to like I just need someone. I need a vent. Can you be with me for like a couple hours at least, just to vent out on stuff, like actually. So yeah, venting is great, and I always offer it to all my friends when I can, and even to anybody in like my chat or anything like that. It's just like if you need a buddy to vent on, and if I'm like not really doing anything too busy right now, I'm always there to just be like, hey, because like obviously like when I'm like super like preoccupied with something and I can't pay attention to that, it's like I as much as like I would like to always be there for everybody who wants to vent, like actually I do, I can't always be there 24/7. Unfortunately, I'm a human being and I have a life too, and all you guys have lives, so it's expected. That's better than blowing up on someone because you held it all in, for sure. I mean, yeah, that's for sure. Like blowing it up is also like something that you should not do. But then again, I'm also bad at that because I'm like, even to this day, like I will openly admit that I'm still bad at holding in a lot of things, and there's a lot of things I still have yet to properly vent out. But then again, I've learned to not vent out so much on people, but I do have my limits where if it gets too much, it gets too much kind of thing. Oh, shiza. How dare you live a life, JK. How dare I live a life? Ugh. Not a good thing. Oh my god, that is such a good one. He's just such a good healer. But I mean, even for people like want to blow up on me, I think it's bad. Like I'm still fine with it for the most part, obviously, because people need to vent out when they can. Like you, and it's harder for some people to vent out on people due to like personal reasons, and that's understandable. But it's like when you need to vent, when you need to blow up on someone, I'm just like, if you need that, and for me personally, I'm more than happy just to take that, especially with like anybody that really needs it. Like I really just like, if you need to vent. Just everyone at some point in your life will need to do that. If you don't need to vent at all, and there's like, I question who are you at that point. The fact that you recognize it though, and you are working and changing, that speaks volumes about you as a person. There's a lot of people out there accept, and it's just okay behavior. Yeah, I've learned like in like middle school, and I had a lot of time to think in middle school and high school and some of the university, that which is why it goes to the fact of like me being open. It's just like practicing being open about a lot of things. Like heck, even like if you were talking about high school me, or like middle school, well, yeah, actually high school me would be better. High school me talking about taxes, I wouldn't be like, yeah, I'm struggling with taxes. Like I would just say that's it. I wouldn't say much about it. If I don't know you as well, I wouldn't be openly saying about it. Obviously, I'm not saying every single detail, because obviously that's really private matter, especially with all the numbers and everything. But I will be like, hey, I need to be more open about this, and I need to be like, hey, you and me should like, I want to just like talk about this and all that stuff. Like obviously, and I still have many flaws about myself that I still don't like about that have been with me since the past, like when I've been younger and all that stuff. But I've been trying to fix it here and there. And although I do think some of my personality and some of my like the way I act sometimes is just either extremely hard to change, or like it's near impossible for me to change, because that's just who I am, unfortunately. And it's the way that people have to accept it. And as much as it sounds like a really kind of jerkish way to say it. It is kind of how it is, in my opinion, for me. Like, it's not something like I can't guarantee every single change. And honestly, I also, oh hey, star. That boss fight went so fast I didn't even pay attention. But yeah, there's things that I'm not willing to change about myself, and that's more about who I consider myself as a person. My flaws, will always work on. Oh, there's a star. Oh, hey, it's the Axum Ranger. There's always flaws. I'll try to improve myself when I can. Obviously, I can't do it, and sometimes I can't even do it by myself. But there are things about my aspects that, as a person, that I don't ever want to change. Like, one of the aspects is I consider myself a gamer as a person. Like, as my like identity, I always say like myself as a gamer is really important to me. And if anybody around me be like, you can't be a gamer, or you can't identify yourself as a gamer when we hang out or anything like that, that just makes me feel like you're basically telling me I can't be myself normally, and that's something like I can't accept. So there are things like aspects of like myself that, and that's just completely different than between flaws and who you identify. But that's kind of like I'm going with the direction of this talk. Take it for my TED talk. Got the star. We're amazing.
Gah, we're unbeatable. Gah.
Oh, that's a girl. They're gorgeous. You'd better leave now, chumps. That's literally like a reference to the Power Rangers or Sentai. Super Sentai. I think it's Super Sentai, because this was made in Japan. Hey Red, look down there. It's gotta be the ugliest mustache I've ever seen. Oh my god. Ew, gross.
That guy's worse looking than that Claude Mario.
Ugh, that is Mario, you idiot. Listen everyone, we gotta get the star to the blade immediately. We'll deal with Mario later. Instant transmission. Jenny didn't know Mario had an RPG. I mean, that's true, because like this game did start the whole Mario RPG craze. So this is a big part of history right here in this regard because of this. And it started like the whole Paper Mario, Mario and Luigi and all that stuff, RPG systems. So in Mario, so it's actually pretty significant in that regard. So I think it's very, but it's fine for people not to know it exists, because Mario RPG is not really talked about a lot nowadays. It's more of the modern RPGs. So it's not that surprising anymore. I mean, I grew up with people talking about this game a lot, so in modern days it's not really talked about a lot anymore. It's kind of one of those like slowly being forgotten classics kind of thing. Slow. Yeah. But then again, it's also being fueled by a lot of people who like Geno in Smash. So I don't know, it's just one of those weird ones.
Hey Red, be careful with this, you all thumbs.
I mean, this is fun. I've watched this playthrough a long time ago, so this is like, none of this is a spoiler to me. I've known this stuff since, and I still remember it to this day, so it's not that surprising to me for a lot of cases. How long have I been streaming? A little over an hour, really. Well, if I streamed last week, I try to finish it, I will go through past my end time to go to dinner time. So unfortunately, I would not be able to finish this. Because spoiler alert, this is the end game. For not this end game. This is the end of the chapter. So this will be the end of this chapter. But I think I still have time to try to finish this game today, which is very, very cool. Tiny and tall. Oh, you want to open a card pack? After this chapter, after this boss, I'll open a card pack. in dedication to yeah. There's the blade. He'll be here. Are you sure? Done. Relax, people.
Mario's here.
He's too late. Where's the blade? Shut up already. Blade looks weird. Rangers, finally. We fight for evil. We live for disorder. We like what we do. We struggle for chaos.
We are the Axum Rangers.
This star piece gives people hope. It needs to be destroyed. So one of the things, like, I don't know if anybody knows of Super Mario Bros. Z, but that was like a classic Newgrounds thing back in the day. And I used to love watching that, and these guys were like the main villain. I mean, technically it's still going on today in a sense, but it's a little awkward. But it spawned a lot of like different sets of different sets of what was it? Different sets of like spin-offs of like fans of Mario Mario shows. It's like fans spin-offs for Super Mario Bros. Z. It's nice. After I beat this boss, I will go to card pack opening for a bit, and then continue on. Ew. Mario's dead. We're hoping. All right, well, time to do pick me up. When are you doing the spice, by the way? I'm actually thinking of doing it because like I wasn't intending to do it this stream because I didn't even go out to buy it yet. I'm planning to do it like this weekend kind of thing. So either Friday or Saturday, one of those 2 days. But for sure, I probably will do it at the beginning of my stream. It's okay. So it'll be known. But for sure, I'll be doing spicy. I'll try to do it this weekend for sure. Yeah. And I don't know what day it is. I still need to get it. That's the problem. But yeah, I'll let people know when the spice is gonna happen. Me and Brian are doing that in real life Saturday. Nice. The spicy ramen. Oh, Red. What? Makeup's running. Then change brands. I don't care if it's exactly wrong, but it's something spicy. Ooh. Well, actually, like, this is something like I remember talking with Matt before. It's like, but it's like I do like spice. I really do. I'm like a big fan of super spicy stuff. Oh dang it, messed up. And for sure, like I have, but I might spice limits is pretty high, but the problem is that there's a certain point where spicy just doesn't work for me. Although, like outside of like testing my limits, I only like to eat super spicy foods when I like to test my limits from once in a while, just to see like where I am at. But for like food and tasting, I like more medium because like that's you get like a good amount of spice and it's like it tastes good. That's my personal take on spicy foods. Yo, Red. What? I broke my shades. Serves you right. Cause I suck at spicy and I know my chat likes to watch me suffer. I mean, I make you suffer during Melee every once in a while, so Yeah, it's a thing. Period. I'm trying to enjoy my food, not be paid. Yeah, like that's for sure like how I like to see with spicy stuff. Like exactly. Even my friends like to watch me suffer. Heck, Andre, that's what friends do. Friends literally watch their other friends suffer when they can. But yeah, when it comes to spicy food, I definitely like more taste than anything. Yeah, man. What? I've got a headache. You're totally out of shape. I'm gonna give Bowser a therapy session. But yeah, for sure, it's like I think like the spiciest I'm like I've mentioned this on my streams, though I don't know if any of you ever heard, but for sure on my my personal spicy, like how far I would go is eating a ghost pepper raw. Like that is as far as spice as I would go. Like when it comes to like sauces and adding it to like food and stuff like that, like a spicy to like a chicken, I would go a little bit further than that. But as a like actual like raw pepper or anything like that, I personally want I personally go for ghost pepper because I've looked into it. Ghost pepper has no so far no injuries related to like spiciness, because anything higher than ghost pepper has a chance to ruin your intestines or cause you a massive amount of pain in your internal organs. So it's just like I won't go any higher than that, but I'm willing to go as far as ghost pepper because I've eaten habanero raw before, and oh boy, that was a time. I suffered through some bad like bathroom times because wow, I drank like 4 cups of milk that day, and it just like ugh. Yeah, I'm crazy, but in the same time, it's normal for me. I like to test, as I said, I like to test my limits, but the limits I will go for is ghost pepper, and that's for sure. I remember Carl mentioned, I don't know if he remembers this, but I remember Carl mentioning that Fanta Yoshi VR, by the way, that he would go to eat a ghost pepper with me if I did like if there was like a charity stream, there was a donation of $100 or something to him, and it'd be like, would you eat a ghost pepper with me on stream? And it'd be like $100, and it's just like, I remember that, and so it's like I'm saving that for like a day where I can get ghost peppers, give it to both of us, and be like, all right, if we get $100 to like some kind of charity or something like that for each of us, we would eat a ghost pepper or something like that. And I think that would be like the funniest moment. Just be like, all right, we're gonna have to sit down, eat ghost peppers if that ever happens. I was eating McDonald's spicy chicken sandwich and caused Brian, because Brian didn't get me the regular, and I wanted to cry. Oh, really? Yeah, I was actually trying the spicy chicken from Chick-fil-A that Grace recommended me, and that was actually quite a kick because I mean it wasn't as spicy. It was spicier than I thought it would be, because fast foods usually don't go as that spicy, but it wasn't spicy to me in the sense of it didn't make me hurt a lot. I got used to it immediately.
I'm hungry.
Chew on your tongue. But yeah, spicy foods, if you're not used to it, it can make you cry and all that stuff for sure. And I don't blame you. Enough! Now I'm angry. Time to finish this. Formation ho! Here we go! Here we go! Maximum charge. Now fire the breaker. Breaker beam. Oh boy. Oh boy. I need a group hug. All that for 154 damage seems weak. Yeah, the problem is, Tiny, the thing is that I have to time it right. But the reason why I can't time it properly is that I'm using my capture card as a monitor right now. Which is why, Andre, I was talking about having a monitor set up, because like some precise hits are kind of required. Like in this game, if you time it right, you can get like 999 damage if you time the jumps right. And this one is kind of awkward with it, especially with the delay. So I kind of don't know the whole timing yet, and I haven't used it in Pluses a lot. So it's just one of those things is that I need to get used to the timing, and that's what's the problem. You and Carl doing spicy noodles on Discord, or are you guys doing that in real life? On stream. Carl already did his last stream because he said like he was gonna do it next stream, which was on his art stream. He was actually crying a little bit, so I think you missed it a little bit. But for me, I'm gonna be definitely doing it on this weekend. As Kay mentioned earlier, I'm gonna be doing it this weekend. So I'll be doing like a special like camera session, like where I'm just gonna show you guys having me eat the noodles while I set up stuff and just like chatting a little bit. That's how I'm gonna do it. It would be harder with the capture card. I mean, the good thing about this capture card, Tiny, is that this capture card is like in my computer. So it's only like a couple frames delay, but it's still there for important button pressing. That's the biggest problem. But yeah, couldn't justify getting a monitor to play my Switch once a month. I mean, that's totally fine. Like, what? I only did 30 damage? Oh, that's so lame. Oh, I'm gonna have another royal syrup. Sure. Yeah, no, it's totally fine for that's totally fine for just like not getting a monitor for your Switch. Like I wouldn't say you should either, because it's like once a month thing. That's not worth it. That's not worth the investment. Which is why it's like when I invest something, I'm trying to use it like a weekly thing for a while until I feel like I've spent enough where I can just like store it away for a while. One of the things I'm thinking of investing soon, because I do plan on playing it quite a bit, is the VR Oculus. Like as I mentioned, Andre, earlier the stream, I'm thinking of getting a VR headset because not only am I interested in it, there's multiple reasons why I want it. I want to be a game developer, and VR headset would be really nice to try. I've experienced with a little bit of VR, so developing a game in the VR would actually be really, really cool. Then there is playing the games, which Beat Saber, I guess Medal of Honor would also be interesting too in Borderlands 2, but Beat Saber, Half-Life Alyx, and like Phasmophobia would be like a big games I'll be playing consistently. And Beat Saber is always fun. Like I can download a lot of different games, like not all different games, like different types of music. I wouldn't be playing it on stream due to the fact of DMCA copyright stuff like that, but it would be always fun to just play on a casual day, like if friends and everyone want to hang out and just watch and listen to music while I play Beat Saber. It would be always cool. And like once the pandemic is over and I can finally hang out with my friends in real life, like meet up properly, because a lot of my friends are still like not okay with a lot of that stuff, especially since that some of them haven't even gotten vaccinated yet. Meeting them when playing like VR would be really cool. Heck, we were talking about one time, like once I get the VR headset, we would do like multiple sessions of Phasmophobia where I would bring it over to a place where we hang out, and then we just keep switching off who plays VR, and other people just play Phasmophobia in like different rooms kind of thing together. And it would be just funny just hearing this person just like, where do I go? Where do I go? It's like, ah! It's like, it would be funny. And that requires a lot of planning and setup, but I think it'll be funny. This is not possible. We are invincible. I am invincible, Borat. Can this be happening to the Axum Rangers? Wow, we just... What? Why we just go up to them? Wow, happy music for all of them dying. Only 17 experience? What? Come on! I deserve more experience, game. Better have gotten that star, game. Otherwise, all that work... That was kind of hard. But as I said, I kind of grinded a little bit too much last couples. No, I think last stream. Yeah, I think the last stream I grinded a little bit too much and I'm a bit overpowered. That was not a hard fight. Hey, that was not the last star. Next star is going to be the last star, and that is going to be that's going to be the end of the game most likely, because I think I can't even get that extra boss anymore. I have to look up if I can. If I can't and I required another playthrough for that, that's probably just going to be end of this game today. But we will see if I make it there. And maybe like next week I'll start a new playthrough, but that is... I mean, I have a week to decide, and I don't think I'm going to be having people vote because I have other games I thinking I want to try for a little bit as my Wednesday thing. Actually, I might have an idea for what my Wednesdays will start being a little bit, but we'll see. Yeah, card pack now. Yeah, don't worry, Tiny. I'm just going to read this part.
6 star pieces are finally been collected. Where could that star piece be?
Also, Tiny, because I have like a column of card packs, do you want the left column or the right column to me open a card pack? You get to pick which side, at least. Let me save, and so I can get that quick intermission. Also, I'm glad that you reminded me a little bit, Tiny, because I sort of blanked out after talking a lot. I get distracted really easy, and I forget some things. So Tiny, left or right column? Which one do you want? Left sounds good? Alright. Switch over to this. That's perfect. Alright. Alright. You're getting a Pikachu package. Keep in mind, my green screen is on, so it actually, you know what? I'm just going to turn my green screen off a little bit for now, so that the green filter doesn't activate during the time. Because like some of these cards are green. Love card packs aside. Yeah, for sure. Card packs are nice. I have it open, but I'm running in low on card packs, so that redeem feature is going to be off for a while, because especially since like I'm not actively going for them. I wouldn't say actively going for them, because one, card packs now are super hard to find, expensive, and all that stuff, and I like to go for casually getting them, not like going for $80 for a elite pack or anything. I like to go for like the base price. Also, I'm trying to save my money to buy other things, so it's kind of like on my lower end priority of list of things to get. But I still like card packs because it's always interesting to see what I get. So, as usual, we're going to start with the energy card. God dang it. My camera's not focusing. I mean, it's an energy card, so it doesn't have to focus. So, what you got is a coding energy. So, just like the splash energy and like the... I think it was the fighting one. This one would just be equipped to the energy and has no... Attached Pokemon... The steel Pokemon has no weakness, this is nice for like if I want to make a steel one, but obviously I don't think I can use it right now. You got me a Heroes Medal. So this is a brand new trainer's card. I don't know what this is. It's a Pokemon tool. Attach a Pokemon tool to one of your Pokemon that doesn't already have one to attach. Okay. What does this describe? The Pokemon VMAX this card is attached to gets minus 100 HP. Ugh. Knocked out by damage from a attack Pokemon opponents, that player takes one fewer prize card. One that has on speed or less remaining. I don't think this is a good card, because this is like, it puts me at a disadvantage. I mean, it prevents a prize card or two, which is good for like if your opponent has like 2 prize cards. I think like if you knock out a VMAX, you get like 2 prize cards or something like that. If I remember this correctly, I don't know the whole meta, but I don't feel like this is great. I really don't think so. Yeah. Well, you got me a Stunfisk, Galarian Stunfisk specifically. I don't have this one. It's 120 HP. Yeah, Steel. If this Pokemon is in the active spot, damaged by attack in your opponent's Pokemon, even if it's knocked out, put 3 damage counters on attacking Pokemon. Oh, that's nice. That's counterattack. Yeah. Grip Squeeze during your opponent's next turn. Defend Pokemon can't retreat. Oh, this one I can use. This one definitely I can use because it's like I get damage count. Like I can counter it with 3. All the time it gets attacked, and it does 90 damage and prevents the Pokemon from retreating if it successfully hits. More of Magic the Gathering. I haven't played Pokemon, but since 2nd gen. Yeah, I haven't touched Pokemon cards until recently because partly because Pokemon cards, well, no, main reason is Pokemon cards are expensive. It's not, I never got into Pokemon cards because of the whole craze of it being how expensive it is right now in scalpers. No, I like Pokemon cards because I like Pokemon, but it was so darn expensive to get so many cards that I just ended up not getting it. So, but I like collecting Pokemon cards. Magic the Gathering I never got into. I've seen it in high school. I'm not much of that, but I'm always willing to just like watch people play and learn about it. Like honestly, it feels cool to see like the like the people play it, like anything, like even Yu-Gi-Oh and all that stuff. Like I'm not the biggest Yu-Gi-Oh fan, I'm not the biggest MTG fan, but it's always cool seeing like how people play certain cards, like play certain like trading cards games. Riolu Best Punch. I just noticed that the text called Best Punch, but it's a flip coin, so this one's definitely more of a bench Pokemon than anything. Everyone's favorite Eevee. Tail Wap, really? That's the name. I got a dot. That's nice. There's so much meta in trading card games, honestly. Yeah. I kind of like to try to avoid the meta, but obviously there are certain cases where you can't avoid the meta if you want to try to play it competitively. But I like to play things a lot of times casually, even especially like card games. So yeah, EV. But card games, like I think like casually just playing and just getting what cards you have and just playing with friends would be cool. One day I want to do is just like get like my webcam, and I'm probably gonna get like a better camera for my face and everything. But I want to get like a webcam to face down on my desk and play a card game physically with someone also streaming their end on like that. I think that would be a really cool way to do it, and that's one of my goals in the future to do it. But obviously I don't have a desk space to do it, I don't have a room to do it, and that requires also planning and getting a lot of cards, so that's not gonna happen anytime soon. It's not gonna happen anytime soon, but that is one of the goals I want to do. It's also I want to do that because I also like to have Legos, like Lego as a kid, and build Lego sets. It's one of those things. You know, important meta is tabletop sim, so play top tier decks for free and just have fun with that. Yeah, for sure. I have Tabletop Simulator for sure, so maybe I could do that with some friends. Electrike. If I had my green screen on, Electrike's body would be orange because of green screen. Got a Clefairy. Alright, so my reverse holo for this pack is an Exploud. This is my second Exploud, but this is the reverse holo of it. This is like the guaranteed reverse holo of the pack. Not bad. Gonna put this in the card sleeve right away. And then my rare one is Zekrom. That's a nice one. Do I have this already? No, this one is I already have because I remember the Wild Shock, and this is not a useful card because Wild Shock requires 2 electric and 1 normal, which is 3 cards in energy cards in total, but it also does 60 itself. But while it does guarantee the active Pokemon be paralyzed, it only has 130 HP, which it really only can use it like twice before knocking, like, well, technically 3 times before knocking itself out at the guaranteed end. So I don't consider this Zekrom. While it looks cool and I do like Zekrom's design, it's not a good card to use in any means a lot of times. Even casually, I don't even think it's going to be that great because it's like a kind of like a last resort like killer for a lot of cards. I don't know. I mean, you need some healing items for it. I know you can. I can think of ways to use it, but I honestly think there's way better options than using Zekrom. But yeah, thanks, Tiny, for the redeeming for the cards. Before I forget, I gotta put on my green screen again. But yeah, that's a card game. Hope you enjoyed that. All right, it's saved. I bet it's always fun. Yeah, they always are fun, and I do like it. One of these days, it's like actually, Tiny, one of my goals. Yeah, but now it's gonna lurk. No worries, Tiny. Hope you I need to work on the lurk system better and all that stuff. But yeah, one of these days I will get more cards. But thank you so much for chatting and all that stuff. But and good luck with your taxes and everything. I wish you the best of luck with that. But in the end, I think what we're gonna have to do now, because okay, it's still not working. I probably missed the dialogue where. Yeah. Hmm. I'm gonna talk to Frog, see where to go. Okay, so I have to go back to Nimbus area. Got it. Well, since I'm already here, I have a Yoshikoki. Yeah. Yoshikoki? Haha. No, Yoshikoki. That I should get rid of because I did not realize I have limited inventory space. This is not the way to do it. Beat the Cloud World while I was gone? Yep, we did. Hold on, where is the Yoshi that I can talk to? But yeah, I beat the Cow World. We beat the X and Rangers Crate. And now we're on our way to now we're on our way to get to the last area. Come on, where do I? Yeah, I need instructions again. A and B. We have 7 stars? No, we have 6 stars. The 7th star is the last chapter, because it's not like a 7th star and then the last one. No, that was bad. I was getting it. I was getting it. Yeah. That was I mean, yeah, it's Paper Mario who started it. I hate how it takes so long. I want to do this a little bit because like just I have Yoshi cookies and I want to take this seriously at least. Okay, the noise is bothering me. I think it's like the problem with the noise. Okay, I'm trying to get the feeling down. It's been a while. I think we're playing this soon. Yeah, it's been. One of the things I'm trying to do is just trying to get the feeling down. I almost got the feeling down. The capture card is always like delayed, so I can't depend on it. That's the problem why I'm took off my headset, but Keep saying I'm bad at this. Don't remember this part. This is completely optional. A and B. I was pressing the button in rhythm, but it's not working. Yeah, you have to press A and B alternatively, but this is such an annoying minigame because like it says you could do practice on that and it's like it's perfectly fine, but then at the same time it's not. So it's not a good minigame. I mean, it partly might be because of the capture card. I get that, but at the same time, I was getting the rhythm down, and it just didn't count it right. That's the big problem. Nintendo just can't do rhythm right. Wii Music and all that stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that anymore. I only wanted to use my Yoshi cookie because I was taking up space. You mean the super jump thing? With the infinite amount of jumps if you time it right? I mean, I do attempt it, but not really. Unless you're talking about something else that I'm not doing. Mom, Dad! Were you able to find the star, dear? Yeah, the Axum Rangers took it away from us, but we got it back again.
Oh, that's wonderful. Now, the star thing, can it be repaired, right?
That's the one. Yeah. I can't do that timing right, and that's just me, capture card and everything. I don't really care about that. I'm pretty over leveled, Kraid. I mean, like the Axum fight was kind of difficult, but I still didn't struggle too much with it. So I'm still pretty over leveled with a lot of cases.
Guess not. You're still missing a piece, I take it.
The last star. Wait, the only place left is to look at Bowser's Keep. Yeah, we know, but there's no way to get in. Believe me, we tried, but...
Ah, yes. Even Mario can jump that far. Alright, I'll let you use the...
That's it, dear. Should use the royal bus.
Yes, Malo, the time has come for you to take the bus.
Sounds so weird, like parents sending their kids to school and say like,
It's time for you to use the bus. I'm not gonna drive you to school anymore.
all that stuff.
Why, when I was your age?
Really? Are you sure it's alright? Let me see this. So many chats I have to go through. Of course, I ordered Batman to have it fixed the time you leave. You simply have to help Mario together. Let's get the last star. Yep. Bet, Mom. Oh, that was Mom? Alright, let's go. Okay. So I have about 2-ish hours. No, I have like a little less than 2 hours now. That minigame took like 20 minutes. Plus a little intermission, but let's see if I can beat this game in like 2-ish hours. If I can't, then I'm gonna save it till next week. But though I kind of want to finish it as soon as I can. It's mellow. I'm gonna look up how long it's gonna take so I can actually plan it out. We can beat it today, yeah, but I'm not sure if I can beat it within 2 hours. I do have to go somewhere in like a little after 5 my time, which is in like 2 hours. So I have to get ready for that. That's the problem. If I can beat it within like a little over an hour, I can do it easily. We'll see. We'll see, Kraid. I will cut it off at, let's see. I want to cut it off so it don't go for like only like an hour for next week's stream. Next week's for sure, yeah. But I probably what I would do is that I'll plan out next week's like new game anyway, because I'll be doing the new game anyway. And I'll just start that next week. But I'll still try to beat it this today. Ah, the scent of boiling lava. That's a good idea. Yep. So nice to be home. I have a few ideas what games I want to play, but I'll think about it. Smitty's gonna pay for stealing my splendid castle from me. Let's see, how will I do? Because I might have to skip a few enemies. Let's see how overpowered I am. It didn't die. So having Bowser here is a good idea. I've already beaten like all the Paper Mario games I really care about, Kraid, unfortunately. And that includes Paper Mario N64. I already did that. It's like my first like long Let's Play. And then there's Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. I did that twice in a sense because I did Book of Mario and that was a fun time. And then there is Super Paper Mario. I already did because of request. So the only other games I didn't do is Sticker Star, Origami King, and Color Splash. Color Splash is unfortunately, I would like to have a gamepad capture card, which you can easily get nowadays, but that requires soldering, and I don't want to deal with that right now. Yeah, I don't have Sticker Star, and then I kind of want to beat Origami King on my own time. Have you played Superstar Saga? I've already seen the entire story of it, so it's not going to be a surprise. But then again, I'm already doing RPG. But then again, this was a this was a subscriber voted game, so I guess like in a sense I am playing this. But I have not played Superstar Saga, but I know the story. I've been trying to beat Bowser's Inside story personally. I said it's all up in the air what I'm going to be playing next week, but I have a couple ideas what I want to do. I kind of want to try something a little different of a game that I never touched. Because I feel like that's more enjoyable, not knowing what's going to happen. Obviously, there's certain games I cannot play personally right now because due to some friends wanted to watch said game. Ow. I don't know what game I'm going to be playing though. That's the problem. Oh no, I already know. I have a few. I said I figured this. What am I talking about? Oh shoot, that's not what I wanted to go for. Oh, whatever. I just mash buttons at this point. So I didn't finish that game. Seen the entire story of it. Oh dang it! I am gonna get damaged. I was hoping not to get damaged the entire time. Oh wait, no, it's asleep. Nope, never mind. But I have seen the entire story of Bowser's Inside Story, so I know what's gonna be. I just haven't beaten it on my personal file. I've gotten pretty far on it, so. I also need to realize, oh yeah, one thing I need to realize is also find an offline artist. Oh, there's a lot of artists I need to go for. It sounds like Ash XP is like once again like it's nothing. Well, then again, this part is more so like doesn't really matter per se, cause like it's more so because I'm already over leveled enough that I don't even know why I'm attacking these. Well, then again, they attack once. I don't know. I don't know how I am on levels per se now. Because I'm in a completely new area. Actually, when I fight the boss, then it will be like there. Maybe I should just skip a few of these. I wish you can skip animations, to be honest. $33, not bad. Oh. Ah. I really should skip some of the enemies when I can. I am getting to a point where I feel like my levels are way too over leveled to really Like, it's just way too overpowering to a lot of these guys. $79, not bad. The only song when they need for it. It is actually pretty good. Jamming. Dang. No, I wonder what happens when I do Bowser's Crush. So it really doesn't do anything to those like enemies. I just wanted, was curious. Trying to save as much items as I can so until I get to the boss area. Oh, I yield. Are you using, do you have the frying pan for Peach? Nope. I have a fan. I think the frying pan was supposed to be the most strongest weapon that Peach has. I just been going through this game casually. I haven't been looking up all the secrets and stuff, where to get everything. Personally, I didn't really care too much to find everything. That thing just fell off to his death. I got a lot of the strong items. Why is Croc here to sell items? Oh, summons Yoshi to a battle. Ew, mushrooms. I'm gonna just do that. Oh shoot. I almost forgot to save with the new items. There we go. Alright, this is where 6 doors, do you need explanation? Yeah. So 6 doors. 2 open to action courses. You can handle the ally action. Need a battle courses. Alright. Well, I kind of spoiled myself. Oh, this is different. Kind of just wanted to go through without difficulty, but speedrunning. Do I actually have Bowser's best item? Oops. It's a good thing I have Bowser's crypt right now, because I did not remember him actually scaring all his minions away. Yeah, I think the red shell sounds familiar. Well, since I'm nearing the end, I'm kind of curious, where do I get all these items? Yeah, it's the lazy shell. I have the mega... No, I have the mega glove. Mario's third best weapon, it seems. Oh, I can get the lazy shell right away. Well, I have the seed. Apparently, I have the seed. But can I go backwards? Yeah, I look up really quick for some of them, but apparently the lazy shell I might have missed. I don't know if I can go backwards. I actually no. If I beat this Bowser Keep, maybe I can go out and stuff like that. Maybe. If they're not too hard to get, Kraid, I will consider going after them if I can get leave. But if they're too hard to get, then obviously, I will not. Yeah. Great. I have to make sure I get one of the action doors for Malo. I can get it now, but that depends on if I can get, if I can find the action door. Okay, so 3 of the weapons are actually in these these special ones. So if I go to an action door, a specific action door, and both battle sequences, I can get the best rewards for Geno, Mallow, and Bowser. Depends if I find them. It's randomized, I think. I hate the insta-kill move. Okay, so I can go back. I guess I can get everyone's special best weapons if I can leave the keep. At least Mario's and Peaches, I have to leave the keep. Bowser's, Geno's, and Mallow's are all about luck if I can get through, find them within this, like, these doors. Alright. I got 3 more to go through this one. It's worth. Smithy is top HP. Yeah, no, I expect it. It's just great. The only problem is that if I can't leave, then Mario's and Peach's are completely gone. I know I'll get, this is Geno's best weapon down this road, so I'll be getting Geno's. Oops. I'll be getting Geno's at least. I don't know if I can get Mallow's or Bowser's, because I only need to record through 4, I guess. Yeah, I don't really need theirs at this point. Especially since I like to use Bowser's and Peach's at this point. Because Bowser's like a huge heavy hitter. I just need to find Bowser's, which is the next battle point. I wish this was the battle one and I could skip the other ones, but unfortunately I can't go back and do it. And they're all randomized, so... Well, that's the unfortunate part. Time to get the maple syrup again. It says I can't go back once you pick one. Unless you're saying, like, go outside and do stuff. I got the star gun. I'm just gonna equip that right now. This is Geno's best weapon, star gun. Wow, 210 damage. Okay. So I need to go to Battle Door 1 if I want to go find Bowser's. At least. It's battle? Nope, that's puzzle. Quizmaster, and it's quiz time. I'll give you 12 questions. You're right. Cool exchange. Cool. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna look at what Cool X is. Cool Cool X. Oh, that's the secret boss. Screw that. I haven't even met Cool X's. Who's Jinx? Oh, that guy. And a Goomba have in common? Yeah, I know. Monster Town. What? Yarrow. Really? What? That is bull crap. I hate that. I'm gonna do it again. Yeah, I'm getting flashback. At least this doesn't insta-kill you. Six, then? Okay. Come on. Oh my god, this is a bull crap. At least it gives you keep trying anyway. Yeah, I thought that. Okay, it was yellow. Ah, I keep forgetting which one's what. Ah. What? I can't remember. I can't remember. Oh my god. I feel like some of them were wrong and some of them were right in my head. This is literally Banjo-Kazooie flashbacks. I'm gonna keep trying this until I get it right. Okay, it is one coin. Dang it. It's 45 minutes. I hate that it goes down too. Seven. Oh, it's red. Oh, I hate this quiz game. I really don't like the quizzes. I hate. And here's my problem with quizzes. They ask like such minimal things that it just makes it really annoying. And some of this stuff you wouldn't even know unless you actually That's torta. Dang it. Entertain me. Well, you're hearing me rage right now. God dang it. Oh, I hate this game. Jonathan Jones. Yes. Hates getting married, I would say. I hate this quizzes. Oh my god. That was a new one. Boy at the end playing what? Game Boy. Thank you. Screw it. Okay, I was gonna say if I was gonna fight you, I'm gonna punch you in goddamn face. Ugh. Oh, well, I don't have to. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, I could just not continue. Close your eyes for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 15. 15. I'm not a little kid. You even really count. You got 20 seconds, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 45. I was kind of messing up there a little bit. Counting's easy. Boo, Goo, Bones, and Kip compete in the triathlon. Cycling, marathon. What'd you get? Kind of think Dry Bones if cycling, but Boo. All right. Oh shoot! I have to talk to them. Get on my bike. Swimming, cycling, marathon. Place the same. So it's not came first. Place. So it's not Kip, and then Goomba. I know you came third. So you came in third. Kip was always behind him. Who was faster than him in swimming? Really? This is my guess. I don't know if this is correct or not. Okay, so I got... I kind of just wanted to make sure I get the right one. Because my brain is not too smart to think of it. I knew Bones was first. But the others I kind of missed a little bit. I wanted to get the rock candy at least. Alright, I need Bowser in the next battle one. So let me go 6. Oh, 10 tries. This one. I hate 3D platforming in this game because it's actually very awkward. It is actually very awkward to jump in this game. And I lost coins. Which is actually very infuriating. What? I jumped there. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't jump that far and Mario is jumping like a... Feels like he's need to jump like 50,000 feet forward. Scooter coins. Oof, 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 oof. Get rid of that. We're platforming for sure. Yep. 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 Oh, I should use a mid mushroom. God dang. Oh, come. Oh, come on. I can't even see it there. What is this bullcrap? You can't even see the bombs sometimes. The problem is with this game is just like it utilizes a 3D perspective, but it ruins it because of the 2D perspective at the same time. This is not a game that is built around a 3D idea. It's built around a 2D idea. It just doesn't translate into a 3D environment at all. It really doesn't. What is this bullcrap? I only have 4 chances. That's only because of that stupid first room and that second room. Like, honestly, this is not a game meant to be in a 3D environment. What? I didn't jump in that direction. Screw it. One of these items has Mallow's thing, but I jumped there. I jumped there. Oh my god. Quiz time. I'm pressing A. I'm done. That's 3. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. 1, 2, 9. 11, 12, 13. I was trying to count it right. I miscounted a little bit somewhere. Second guessing it. On one button. Oh shoot. Not what I wanted to do at all. There we go. Ball, it will leap and adjacent ball disappear. So only one? Oh shoot, it's the one of these puzzles. This is not gonna be easy. The frustration commence. Wow. How did I do that? I kind of pressed buttons. Oh boy, that actually tingled my brain for a little bit. It's a weird way to say it, but okay. Oh, those are ghost destroying enemies. Oh, okay. Action door. Which one's the battle door? Well. Shoot. Should I just give up on this fight and go for the Bowser one? Because now I know which one's the Bowser one. Maybe I should just give up on this one. Kind of feel like I just want to give up, honestly. Oh my god, this is Jumpman all over again. Again, 3D perspective in a 2D game. Doesn't really work. Oh my god. This is your last chance. Oh. Oh no. If I don't make it, oh no. Well, I'm gonna go to the battle now and just get the Bowser thing. Right. Bowser. Yeah, with the amount of time this is taking, Kraid, I don't think I'm going to be finishing up today. I think I will be finishing up this segment and possibly fight 1 or 2 bosses, and then that's it. I'll save the rest of it till next week, and if I finish it up in the, like, a relative manner, I might do 2 games next week. But at the same time, we'll see. This is taking a little bit longer than I thought. Especially with all this battle and stuff. Yeah, because like all these battles and stuff like this is the part where it's just like super long. Not dead yet? How many hits does that need? Yeah, we can get better items from Mario and Peach for sure. Repug. I mean, the more people I battle, the better it will be because I'm gonna get my level ups. I'm looking at like stuff. I'm kind of looking at a small guide just to make sure that I don't waste too much time and making sure I get to the right areas to get to set areas. It's not much like cheating, it's more about like progressing without causing too much frustration. Lurk, thanks for the lurk, Andre. Hope you're enjoying your lunch. Wonder what lunch you're having. I hope it's good. Yeah, this is gonna get to the Bowser Crew call. Yeah, this is the battle because the other one got me Gino's attack. One of the action ones was supposed to get to Malo's, which honestly I didn't really care, and honestly, he's more of a special attacker than anything. McDonald's. Bad to myself. Dude, don't worry about McDonald's. I like McDonald's. Not to hate on McDonald's. I hate on McDonald's because I stress ate in university and I got actually kind of fat because of eating so late and all that stuff. But now I get to eat proper meals. Ish. A couple times. Ish. All that stuff. But yeah, McDonald's is fine. As long as you you should really get the Ring Fit and just like do a stream of just doing Ring Fit like Carl did. That'd be awesome. Yeah, Drill Claw is a lot more useful. Hey, speaking of Carl, guess who's in the call right now?
I don't know who you're talking about.
You know, I was actually I was like, Andre's eating McDonald's, and I told him like, you should do some Ring Fit, like just like Carl is, and it's just like, huh. Okay.
Speaking of the devil.
Yeah, speaking of devil. How you doing, Carl?
Just resting up right now. Bit tired at the moment, but
I bet. How late did you go for?
actually only until like 2:30.
Oh, not too late. But yeah, I wish I had McDonald's. I mean, McDonald's fine with every once in a while. I might get McDonald's at some point later this month because it's been a while, but honestly, this game has been slightly frustrating due to the fact of its stupid quizzes, so is Banjo Night again. But at the same time, I was looking at this chapter, how long this was going to be, and both Kraid and I agreed that this is not going to be as short as we thought. Especially since it's like I have something planned at like 5 after 5 to do. So this is not gonna end. This is not gonna keep going for too much longer.
Wait, was one of the moves just group hug?
Yep. Group hug.
Could we bring in Broly?
I don't want to hug that guy.
Sure, but I think Broly wants to hug you.
Actually, Broly being like such a top tier character, you should actually main him.
Which one?
Z Broly, actually.
Really?
Yeah, he's apparently a top tier character.
A heavy being a top tier.
It's pretty good, well balanced then, if it's heavy as a top tier.
Well, I mean, it's kind of a tricky balance. It's a tricky thing to balance.
Yeah, for sure. It's not easy. Blaze hates quizzes in games. Okay, Kraid, I am fine with quizzes as long as it's like not something that it expects you to remember 20 hours later kind of thing, or something so minor. It's like, as long as it's not that. But when it comes to something like Banjo, where in like this game where it's like, oh, what's the name of this NPC? Blah 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 blah. And it's like, dude, you expect me to play a game in like back-to-back sessions or like in one entire session, and just like, oh my god, why did they design it like that? At least this quiz is not that bad as Banjo's, because Banjo's was like one-hit KO. Like, it's instant death. It's like, that's not a fair game. It's one thing why I really dislike about Banjo, and I can see why I've heard that to newcomers it's actually really bad. And I agree. Banjo to newcomers is not a great it's not a welcoming game for a lot of newcomers.
The first one?
Yeah, especially towards the end. Especially if you want to actually beat the story and everything.
Really, no.
And did I not tell you about what happened at the very end of Banjo?
Oh no, you did tell me.
Yeah, that quiz is not great.
I guess it just depends on like the type of person. Like, if you're, I guess if you're more of a, if you're the kind of guy that remembers like little details, then quizzes are the thing for you.
Mhm.
If not, then it's like, well, yeah, it can suck.
I think the majority of people just don't do well with quizzes with those little details, because a lot of time people take them for granted. And the game doesn't even sometimes hint you when a quiz is going to happen, kind of thing.
Hmm. So side note, I'm just taking a look at the video producer section. Looks like they revamped it.
A little bit. It's been revamped for like a couple months now. They wouldn't make games this difficult to kids anymore. Yeah. Like, for one thing about it, Kraid, as I said, like, I'm fine with quizzes as long as they're not that unfair. Unfortunately, nowadays, they expect it. It's just like, back in the day, it's just so bad balancing-wise for quizzes. Especially in some other things, but that's a different story.
To be fair, it was a different time. Because, you know, back then, the internet wasn't as prominent. So, I think people back then just had better memory.
Nope. This is expected for little kids, though. That's the problem.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, but there's certain things that I feel like that kids back then would remember more than us.
Debatable. Also, I hate dry bones.
Why?
Because, like, they don't actually die unless you do, like, so much massive amount of damage, unless you do, like, a fire move. I only have one fire move, which is on Mario, which is not a spreader move. Unless, like, a bomb is a fire move or something like that. Then again, Geno could technically be fire and all that. Not. It's almost like you're getting punished for not paying attention. Don't know if that was the intention. I think that's sort of the intention. But at least, as I said, in my, like, I'll defend Mario RPG's quizzes. At least they're more fair. Compared to, like, say, Banjo. Banjo's, I will never defend that Gruntilda's Alley, whatever that one is. Like, that one is absolute BS, and I wish it never was in the game. Because that straight up is just not kind to any newcomers. It will ruin a lot of kids' day, honestly. Like, to be fair, I really wish they never put that in. If they did put that in, they should have never, ever in their wildest mind made it a one life you're done kind of thing.
Yeah, I think one life you're done is kind of harsh.
Yep.
Oh, is that a Mimi Cutie?
Which one?
That looks like a Mimi Cutie.
Yep.
Why is that actually called a Mimi Cutie?
You know, I have no idea. It's well, it's a mimic. I guess it's like a reference to Dragon Quest, which makes sense because this is made by Square. Which
was it?
No,
Did it first appear?
Enix made Dragon Quest.
Did it first appear in Dragon Quest?
I would kind of say so. Dragon Quest is a very popular JRPG. So I would kind of say so. I know I could just like make everyone feel better, but I kind of I don't want to waste that unless I need a group hug.
Hug.
Which is about time I need a group hug. Of course it hits my heavy hitters. It doesn't hit Peach.
I mean, Bowser's your tank, right?
Bowser's the tank and heavy hitter. Mega recovery. What? Alright. That is bull.
Why?
320 like bring back. Like that is bull. Darn it, I missed the timings for some of these. Dang it. I do a sandstorm. God, stop doing sandstorm. I really am not liking that. This is one thing I don't like about the game's like battle mechanics. It's really unbalanced for a lot of cases for enemies.
Even though this game is supposed to be easy.
It's not really easy, to be honest. It's pretty grind heavy if you go blazing through it literally. Like I've experienced some bosses where I've actually struggled really hard on them and barely won. So this game is not easy. It's just one of those is pretty unfair. I think Bowser's is nice still. There's the drill call.
Let's see.
That's what I wanted. Now I just need to save. I don't have anything. Speaking of which. Alright, saved. So if my power goes out again, I'm safe. Oh yeah, by the way, Carl, Andre was here earlier. I mean, he's eating lunch right now.
Oh yeah.
Is it
I think
Smithy
most more
Castle?
food.
Trespass was allowed. He's eating, huh?
I need to post more food to the channel.
Oh yeah, like I remember he complaining. He's like, yeah, I asked Carl what he was having and he ignored it completely. A long time ago.
Dude, I didn't mean to.
Well,
I should have didn't mean to. It's just I'm really bad at responding.
I mean, I'm the same way. It's like not a big deal.
I don't mean it's out of malice. It's just I'm really bad. I feel like that's everyone here.
A lot of people, but I mean, with people especially with like ADHD and stuff like that, it actually tends to be a lot more.
Yeah, especially like as a person with ADHD, it's really hard for me to try to I guess respond without being too nosy and also, you know, like stay focused and stuff. So the behavior may seem a little bit erratic or a bit off as a result. Like even with the medication, it can still be a bit weird.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. Like, I've had times where I forget to respond to people, or like it's like, oh yeah, I'll respond to you when I get the chance, and then it's like either I'm busy or like distracted with other thing, and then I don't respond for like the next few days.
Yeah.
It's normal.
I mean, that's something that I'm trying to change, like, say, with my art commissions, because, you know, I have to keep track of everything.
That's why I have that. As long as you keep on top of that, like every day, that's fine. But yeah, actually, I was like mentioning to Andre, it's like we still need to discuss our like monthly Mario Party or like 4-player session kind of thing. And
yeah.
one of the things I was mentioning is that we could do Phasmophobia, and it's like if we do Phasmophobia next month, I will go get Oculus just to play VR just for that special occasion.
Nice.
I mean, I could.
Okay.
And I'll just give it to you. I'll let you borrow it the session after that, so that you get to play VR and scream.
I mean, okay.
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 Bowser is a beast now. Yeah, Bowser is super beast, doing 300 damage, which is why I need to go get the Lazy Shell and the Peach's Frying Pan.
But is Bowser Giga Bowser?
I mean, he could be. This might be the origin of Giga Bowser. Hello, Kalupa! This magical treasure. Never run out of coins. Just keep hitting it. I'll be here if you need me.
Wait, are you in the end game?
Yeah, this is the last chapter.
Yes, but because I just realized that you're in Bowser's castle, and you don't go to that place until you're at the end.
Yep. The thing is that I wanted to do one other boss, which was spoiled during a
I know what
quiz.
it is.
Yeah, but the problem is that I think I put it in the storage, but I guess I learned that this game doesn't have storage, which is very stupid. So
Yeah,
Yeah, if unless I can get that item after a game somehow, that boss is completely gone because I would have to replay the game in order to get it again, most likely.
Right.
And I don't want to do that.
I mean, unfortunately, I think this game is a culprit of that because there's certain frog coins, if I recall, you just straight up can't get once when you pass them. I mean, technically, Giga Bowser is non-canon because it only appears in Smash Brothers. But still,
Technically, yeah.
yeah.
Wait, you can get infinite amount of coins here, and you can buy these items? Wow. They're being really nice on you.
Broken?
Well, I mean, you're at the final area, so I guess it makes sense. I don't know.
I suppose.
Giga Bowser was so random and cool, and Melee was first released. Yeah, for sure. I need some maple syrup.
Maple syrup.
Syrupy.
Syrup.
See ya. Croc is being nice to me.
Who?
Croc, the guy who stole Mallow's stuff. Yeah, this one gives you infinite amount of coins, but you need to keep hitting it in order to get a lot of coins. Not bad, I guess. Oop. I wonder why Sakurai made Giga Bowser.
Because he always envisioned Bowser as something really, really scary.
Kind of weird that Giga Bowser was never put into an official Mario game, to be honest.
I think it just clashes with Mario at this point.
At this point, I mean, in RPG, I feel like it would have worked, like this kind of style of RPG kind of thing, if Bowser was like the main villain or something.
Yeah, for sure.
Mhm.
Although, could you imagine Paper Bowser? Like Paper Giga Bowser?
I can. That'd be
That
interesting.
actually seems kind of that's actually kind of interesting to think about.
Also weird that I started losing a bit of frames. It's not a whole lot. It's just like temporary stutters here and there ever since you joined the call.
Oh, my bad. Do you want me to leave? Oh, I see how this is, Nick. Oh.
No,
Okay.
I find it
Okay,
kind
bye.
of weird.
Okay, bye.
You eating your spicy ramen, which I did say to Kay earlier to stream that I will be eating it this weekend.
Okay, alright.
Just not today. I wasn't planning to do it today on a Wednesday stream, because I feel like Wednesday streams are, for me, is just more casual than anything.
Oh, Kay's still here.
Yeah, Kay's been lurking. She's been like busy doing stuff and while listening to me either raging at stupidity or talking about my life and all that stuff.
Yes, bring in the salt. Bring in the salty Nick.
I mean, we might just bring in some salt on this Friday, because I still plan on Friday being Fighters Day, where we attempt the boss again.
All the salt. Yes, and the derp.
And in the derp. Giga Bowser would be a next character in Smash. That would be interesting. But yeah, Fighters, I think I'm thinking of doing it on Friday, if that's all right with you, Carl.
I think that's fine. Although next week there might be a bit of complications because my brother's family is coming over.
Yep.
So because of spring break.
Yeah, well, it's also that the oh shoot, I should have healed Bowser. It's also the fact that what is it? The raid battle ends on next Wednesday.
Oh.
That's why I'm trying to But I mean, it's only 2 weeks, so it ends next Wednesday.
So we got like 1 shot then, or no, 2 shots if I do DBZ.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
this weekend again.
we
But
could do it on.
I kind of want.
We could do it on this my Saturday too, like 2 days in a row,
Okay.
depending on if Matt is able to, kind of thing, or Biz or anybody.
I mean, I kind of want to take a break from DBFZ on my stream for a bit.
Yeah, go for it.
Because I think because I feel like I'm gonna get burnt out again, like with it.
I mean, we could just always do like a recording session outside of it anyway as well.
That's true. Also, it's looking fine on your on stream right now.
Yeah, I was just only stuttering for the first time in like ever, kind of thing. But yeah,
Although this strobing effect, like on the lights.
Yep.
That. Actually, it's not too bad because I wonder for people with photosensitive eyes.
It can be. It's pretty bright.
Like, at least it's not strobing multiple colors. It's only strobing.
Oh, if it's strobing multiple colors, Nintendo would have not re-released this game unless without an edit.
Yeah, like, you know, in Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link.
Yeah.
In the, you know, the original Famicom disc version. When
Yeah,
Link
I think I heard about
dies?
this.
Yeah, when Link dies, it flashes multicolor. Like, it flashes blue, green, and red. Like, within, I think, 60 FPS.
Mm-hmm.
And in the international version and every other digital release, they changed it to just red.
Which makes a lot of sense. So just never get the Super Famicom version, is all.
You mean the disc version?
Yeah.
E.
That's a one-hit KO move. Oh, that reminds me, I'm not looking forward to playing No More Heroes a little bit. Cause that game has like some of the BS mechanics in the game ever.
Hmm.
So is Bowser the best character you can use in this game? I would say that or... What? What? That's BS. How come he usually go on before Peach? Peach always went before him. That's a bit BS. But yeah, I think Bowser is like the best character I can use. Let me see. Does this fire orb do anything? Okay, it does something. I hate his one-hit KO move. Fine, I killed that. What's this song? Why is this being so sad? I can't be defeated by them. I won't let this happen. I won't fall in battle. It's having a gasp. I don't need your sympathy. I am a soldier. I'm prepared to go. Take a dive, Chandelio. Ouch!
Take a dive.
See you later, kids. Boomer! Poor Boomer. Okay, Boomer.
Okay, Boomer.
Fall isn't gonna hurt you.
Oh, hi, Shy Guy.
Alright, I'll lead you to the top. Sorry, to appointed place. Hang on tight. Here we go. Why are we doing a dance?
Don't question it. It looks cute.
It is. Increasing speed!
I mean, don't you hear the music?
Now we're going to light speed, guys! Wait, light
We're gonna
speed?
fast forward.
Light speed? Wouldn't we our bodies not handle it? Yep! This is my plan all along.
I think you would turn to goo.
Yeah, they won't be able to fight.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, the music.
Alright, I'm going straight into another fight. Oh, I get to heal.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know which to hit right now. Is it the eyes? Yeah, it's the eyes. I know you have to hit eye specifically. I think it was the left eye.
Is it told in the game?
It did say left, like its eyes protecting it. But I also like remember the raw, like the roast song.
Huh?
That gives a hint that you have to hit like the left eye or something like that. I could be wrong.
Okay.
I'm gonna use this just to see which I can attack right now. All of them? Yep, all of them. I mean, I'll use some items. I have a lot of items. I mean, I'll save them for Smithy at the end, but I have a lot of items right now. How do you know the Mario theme?
Self-awareness?
Oh wait, the mouth is open now.
Okay, hi, Great Mighty Pooh. How are you doing?
I am the great mighty Pooh, and I will throw my.
I don't want to say that word.
Don't you have the bleep sound?
I do, but I don't even know the lyrics to be honest.
Crap at you. A huge pile to that comes from.
Just post it in the
Nice
special chat and I
starfish.
can try singing it.
Okay.
Okay. Remember to censor out the words.
Oh my gosh, you're making me do work?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Even though it's NSFW.
Eh.
You know,
Not
like-
safe for work. Then again, only Andre, at least I know, is currently working, so that would be not safe for him. Conquer is good. I did actually did it. I did do a whole playthrough of Conquers for the first time, because before you even joined us, Kraid, like the story goes is that I've never seen anything of Conquers before that said point, and so I decided to like do a whole stream on it. Which, funny enough, it was originally supposed to be a recording session, but in the end, it was
There you go.
in the end, it was just streamed, and I believe that it was Sean. Kyle wanted to watch it personally.
Yes.
And Carl joined as much as he can because of they both wanted to see it and everything. And honestly, it was really hard to schedule everything. But because of the pandemic, it was a bit easier.
Yeah.
I wish it never got bought by Microsoft. Yeah, that's what a lot of people hope. I wish. Me. I am the great mighty Pooh, and I'm gonna throw my at you. A huge supply of Tish comes from my chocolate starfish. How about some? You little twat. Do you really think you'll survive? I don't even know the rhythm.
Do you really think you'll survive in here?
You don't seem to know which creek you're in. Sweet corn.
Sweet corn is the only thing that makes it through my rear.
How do you think I keep this lovely grin? I don't know the. Yeah, I really don't know the whole the rhythm and everything. So unfortunately, that's like going over my head. I'm only guessing.
Have some caviar.
A caviar.
Now I'm really getting rather mad. You're like a niggly tiggly little tag nut. When I knock you out with all my crap, I'm going to take your head and ram it up my butt. Yeah, that. My butt.
My
butt. That's right, my butt.
My butt.
Butt. In the bathroom. Actually, I remember watching PewDiePie play this game as well.
Really, PewDiePie actually played it.
He played it on emulator, but
It makes sense. Emulator.
still though, yeah.
I own the actual physical copy of Conkers, and I own an actual physical copy of Conkers Reloaded, as well as I own Rare Replay, which has Conkers. So I actually own legal versions, so I did not play on emulator, which is one of the reasons why it took a while to get everything set up for that. Oh, he's crying. He's crying. He's crying. He's crying.
Crying.
Yep.
4. What? And it plays this music.
It's just the victory music.
Yeah, you got EJ. Da, 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 da.
All right, GG. Everyone's dead. Do you know what this leads to? It looks like Exor's the contact between the two worlds. In other words, if we follow this road, we'll find Smithy. So what's keeping us?
Hang on. Hey, I only joined so that I could get my castle back. I'm not going
To be dragged along on this stupid hunt. Oh, will a dragon help? Dragging these nuts?
This is as far as I'll go. I'm going to gather my troops and rebuild my castle. And you, Mario. You are an official member of the Koopa Troop. It's your duty to help with the repairs.
Oh, Bowser, you're completely missing the point.
What? I ought to rip your stuffing out.
Does he have stuffing? No, think about it, Bowser. The sword connects the two worlds, right?
Yeah, so?
Even if we defeat Exor, there will be other weapons beasts to follow him. Your castle is at the entrance point to your world. In short, they'll be back. Is that what you want?
Well.
More weapon things coming back over to take my castle. What about my privacy?
Yikes, this isn't good at all.
Oh, this faction stinks.
But I can't say that just be pals with these cretins. I've got an image to keep up. Well, I've got it. No one insults Koopa Troop and gets away with it. I've got a bone to pick to the smithy guy. Come on, Mario, we'll teach him a lesson. I'm so sly.
Looks like we're all together in one. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Back to the main world. How nice. Alright, where do I get the items? Again. Oh yeah, you said Moville was one of them. Craig, where do you get the fertilizer again? Is it? No, this is the end. To get the lazy shell. Alright. Let me look at that once I buy this. Metal plate. No, I don't. I can't have too much stuff.
Well, apparently you can though, because there's no storage.
Yep. Where the heck do I buy this?
Why are you questioning it?
Buy from the treasure hunting toad inside the shop. Oh, I have to keep buying his stuff.
Buy his stuff.
All right, all right. You get the late. I guess I'll leave and come back. Lazy Share, you go to the Nimbus land after you beat Valentina.
Oh, are you okay with backseating, Nick?
A little bit. When it comes to stuff like axling, like, or like weapons and stuff, it's fine.
Okay.
Outside the castle on the right side, there's a hidden path that leads to midair. Okay, outside the castle, right side. Right side, right side, right side. Middle of the air. Oh, what? There we go. What the? It's such a hidden thing.
Wow. You have to go all the way out into the middle of the sky.
Yep.
Man, remember when video game secrets back then used to be secrets?
Yep. Get the fertilizer and the seed and put them in the gardener's planter in Rose Town. Got it. So I have to go to Huh?
Is this optional? Or is this mandatory?
All optional.
Okay.
This is just to get the best weapons for Peach and Mario specifically. So this one's Mario specifically. Put them in the gardener's planter. Where's the gardener's planter? Yeah. Where's the gardener's planter? Where is it? Is it here?
Oh, look at that. Toads with the target symbol.
Yep. Oh, there's a house. Oh, what's the house? Oh, it's an elderly. Oh, it's the elderly. Wait, what? Huh? I talked to him. This is such a weird way to do this.
Oh, look at all the kids.
They're so cute.
So cute.
Where's the gardener? I actually don't know where the gardener is. These are all the houses here, right? This entrance is where Link can be sleeping. Alright, I'm gonna look up a video where this is, because I actually cannot find it at all. I straight up can't. Am I missing something here? It says it's in Rosetown, right? It's in Rosetown.
Oh.
Oh, that's James.
Oh, hey, welcome back.
Yeah, I can't find where the gardener is. Oh, there's a little patch up here. Dang it! That's why I couldn't find him. Wow, it's actually speeding up without me speeding up. Wow.
I do like this music, actually.
It's really nice.
Like, what kind of genre is this?
Not fun. Not sure.
Wait, you're not speeding up the music, are you?
Nope.
That was the game?
Yep.
I'm so used to like YouTube videos or emulators that
Yep.
just speeds up the music.
That's what I was. Oh, technically, this is an emulator, so.
Well, okay, I mean, you know what I mean. Non-official.
Yep. Wait, 2 lazy shells?
Wait, what?
Wait, why do I get 2 lazy shells?
They were too lazy to get rid of one of them. Eh?
Eh.
Eh?
Eh. Oh, it's a... Wait. Wait. Oh, it's a... Why do they call... Okay, this is confusing. There's an item that's called... Attacking item that's called Lazy Shell. And there is a clothing item called Lazy Shell. What? Yeah, no, that is straight up bad. Alright, so I'm gonna go get the treasure hunting toad. Wait, it says that the inventory would be the third item. I wonder if I have to restart the game and then it will actually give me that item. Let's find out. Square. Square. Are you a square, Carl?
Nah, I'm a circle.
Are you a square, James?
All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle.
Hey, what's up with him?
He just finished downing a whole gallon of was it LSD, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, a whole gallon of LSD.
Whole gallon?
A literal
A
gallon.
little gallon.
I don't even know where you get it.
Call me, please tell me that I can leave the lookout.
Wait, when did I get the frying pan? It was just a metal thing. Alright, well.
Is this how Peach became Snash Peach?
Yep.
Oh, you have a golf club to go with it?
I think that's because of Toadstool Tour or something like that.
Hmm.
Oh, I did train the shiny stone. Hold on, can I buy that? Where do I get fireworks? Where do I get fireworks? So I can get the shiny stone at least, but bought at Mobile for 500 coins. The problem is it doesn't tell me where the freaking fireworks are. I hate when Wikipedia pages are just like, oh yeah, you can buy it from this said location. It's like, where in said location? I want to find where the fireworks is, and so I won't buy it now, but I will definitely buy it when I can. Where the heck is that fireworks? Oh, there it is. I don't even have enough coins, so I'm gonna have to grind up for some coins that later. Alright, well, let's see. Eat that. Eat that. Yep, I think this is a good spot to end it off because it's almost 5 and I need to get ready to go somewhere. So in that regard, next week I'll be battling Smithy. So unfortunately I didn't get the last star as I thought I would, but I am gonna be Where am I gonna save? Where am I gonna save? Where is the save spot? I'm gonna save at Mars pad. Oh, look, it's Grace. Everyone say hi to Grace.
Hello.
Hello.
Grace.
Even though it's yesterday or 2 days ago, it's been your birthday. Happy another birthday again, Grace.
Happy late birthday.
Happy late birthday.
We're gonna do this till the end of the week.
Yes. Also, happy St. Patrick's Day to everyone.
Wait, St. Patrick's Day already?
It's St. Patrick's Day today.
You know, I kind of forgot about holidays.
Yeah, me too.
Except for the main ones.
Yep. Hello, Grace. Hello, Governor.
Good day, mate.
Good day, mate. But yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna end off the stream here because I have to do something at 5, so I can't just like skip it. I'm gonna be coming back to this next week, and I'm gonna finish it up next week. Probably gonna finish up within the hour is what I'm guessing, based on like this walk through a little bit, because I'm just looking at what bosses are there really, and it's just like a handful of bosses, and I can battle like the extra one afterwards as well. So in total, that might take like 2 hours. So I might just do that or not. It depends on how fast I go through everything. And if it takes more than like 2 hours, then I'll probably just call it the stream there and just hang out towards the end and give my final thoughts and plans. But I also keep up I'll plan a new game next week at the very least, a new start, my own personal pick of what that. Good day and good night to everyone for sure, Grace. Thank you. I'll be planning a next game to play through at least next week. I'll have an idea for it. I don't know what it's gonna be right now, but I'll definitely have it by then. I'll just be picking it my own, because while I did let people pick this one, I kind of just want to see what other games I have in store to play. I kind of have like a couple games I'm feeling playing. I'll make an announcement on my Discord and all that stuff, but for sure, I would like to thank everyone who joined and everyone who has a great, wonderful day. Especially those who are at a in a current different time zone than me, Carl, and James. Especially with daylight saving time. Ugh, hate that.
Yeah, daylight saving time kind of threw me off.
Mm-hmm. Hey, it's also like worse because now scheduling with Andre and Biz is much worse.
Yeah, like it's been like we had to cancel a few things just because of time, like schedule stuff.
Yep. I hate daylight savings times. Honestly, I kind of wish that we go back an hour, and that's the time zones we're in, kind of thing. It's like there's no point for daylight savings times. Why can't we just have a universal say like no daylight saving time?
And there's universal standard time, but that's
No one goes by universal standard time, unfortunately. But yeah. Plan for next week is for sure, as I said, I'm gonna be doing finishing up Super Mario RPG. Andre's only 3 hours different from you guys. Yep. Andre and Biz are now like 3 hours different. Grace is, it was like 5 hours. They were 5 hours behind. Like if you just minus 5 hours from our time, it will be their time. So I think it's now 6 hours for them. I think. No, wait. No, that's not right. No, if I plus 4. No, I think it's like almost 9 for Grace right now. No. No, maybe almost 7. Is 7 or 8 your time, Grace? Almost. I don't know.
I can actually check.
I'm trying to remember the time, how I did it. Right now. Okay, so she is like literally like just plus 4 hours right now, Carl, and then flip the PM to AM. So yeah,
Assuming she's in Tokyo. Well, I mean, in Tokyo at least, it's 8:52
yeah,
a.m.
yeah. I would say Tokyo time zone is probably good for Grace.
So yeah, just think 4 hours ahead and just flip AM to PM and PM to AM.
Yep, unless it's like past the if it gets past the afternoon or midnight, then it's a little different. Then it stays the same. So yeah, does Australia change their time? No. So Craig, the only people in the world that does daylight savings is Canada and most of America. Because I think only Hawaii and Arizona are like the two states, at least I know, in America that don't do daylight savings, which is a little weird, to be honest.
Hey Nick, I know who you should. I think I know who you should raid.
Ooh.
Look who's live.
Hmm?
Let me double check. Also, I don't usually raid on my
Well, I mean, I think you can make an exception this time.
who's
Maybe some diagnostics here.
James, can you stay alive until I end my stream? Can you please?
I'm sure. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be able to stream this because Xbox, the Microsoft Store games are kind of a pain in the ass.
Well, I mean, James is currently streaming, so I'm gonna raid him just for fun. Just say hello to him.
You
I'm
can
gonna
just say hello.
Yeah, I'm gonna say like ending stuff though, but for sure, thank you for jump for James. Thank you for everyone who joined. Next week I will be finishing up Super Mario RPG for sure. That is gonna be the end. And the week after that is gonna be start of a new game at the very least. I don't know if I'm gonna be, depending on how fast I beat RPG next week will depend on how long I stream and whether I add a new game to that or not. That's the idea. Other than that, I think what's gonna be the plan after that, I don't know what the game is, but we'll find out. I'll see you guys on Friday, which I probably will do the exact same games as I did last week. Gonna do some more Super because as I said, I still want to continue beating Super. We're on chapter 15 out of 28, Carl. Ugh!
Why is that my fault?
I blame you because you suggested this game.
Wow.
Okay, it appears that
I want Explorers of the Sky.
full screen capture, I guess full game capture doesn't automatically detect Microsoft
Yeah.
games.
But I also want to complete No More Heroes, which is very close to getting the true ending. So I will intend to beat that game next Friday at the very least, as long as Comcast is being nice and all that stuff. This Friday also, as long as everything works for both Carl, Matt, and I, we will be attempting a party battle for the next, like, for 3 hours that day, at least. I know we can do it, Carl. Definitely, Carl, you and I should just practice more together, so that you get the D-pad down, and then I can do more on that stuff.
Right.
But we're gonna be doing that fighters all on Friday. What's gonna be on Saturday, I'm not sure, but we have some plans going on for next month as well and later on. So we're gonna say what's gonna happen. Might finish Terraria. I'm planning to finish Terraria this Saturday for the first time. So technically, I'm gonna make an announcement for everyone who has Terraria in our friend group. So Carl, if you really just want to join in for the final battle of Terraria, you can. If you really want to.
I'm horribly underprepared for that.
We have a lot of materials. We can set you up with some things.
Okay.
Okay. But for Terraria, that's gonna probably planned to finish up and all that stuff. Also, for those who are also ending it off here, I want to give my shout outs and also other people like Andre and Kay and Grace and everyone people. Go follow them, Carl, Fanto, like all people, great people. A lot of streamers here, even Kraid, who is planning to stream sometime soon. We'll get started and all that stuff.
Actually, you know what? Here, I'll just do this.
And obviously, like, I'm getting close to finishing up some other little projects, so stay tuned for that, and I'll make announcements and all that stuff. And all plus Discord and everything. I'll make sure everything, all that stuff. I still plan to do something special for my anniversary, which I still need to make properly, but we will see that. And yeah, I think that's basically all my ending stuff. So with that said, I guess the raid message for tonight will be jump for James.
Hold on. I never got the stream functioning
Oh,
properly.
it's
I mean, the
offline now.
stream itself.
Oh,
There's technically a stream, but there's nothing being streamed because OBS, it doesn't detect Microsoft.
It's offline now.
can you just can you just have your webcam on?
Like for them to stare at my face.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, what appropriate music. Hoot nanny. Time for a hoot nanny.
Time to hoot nanny. I'm waiting for
Hoot
James to
nanny.
get online. James, are you going online?
And
Huh? Carl, is he live?
Let me check.
Oh, he is live. There you go.
Oh, finally.
Wait, it's not letting me go to his channel right now.
Oh yeah, you need to wait for a bit.
Oh, come on.
So I'm trying to figure out how to make like Windows 10 apps record as like games. And one person said you have to use window capture, but I have window capture active and it's not that's doing.
Well, then you're gonna have to like Carl, you can help with this, right? Window capturing and everything.
Yes, I can actually.
Yeah, you
although
can
right
probably
now-
help James because I'm gonna have to leave soon. So we're gonna raid James. Just say hello. Everyone, just say jump for James as the raid message. Other than that, we're just gonna do this for fun. Thank you all so much for joining. I hope everyone has a great rest of your weekend. Happy St. Patrick's Day to those in America. Hey Biz, you joined in literally
Biz
the
just
end.
joined in.
Love you, Nick. Yeah. Unfortunately, because of Hawaii, he has to join in very late to my stream. Andre was here earlier, Biz, by the way. Yeah. Just got done lunch. Yeah. Unfortunately, daylight saving time is just ruining a lot of times.
Daylight savings and time zones.
But yeah, Biz, I hope to catch you maybe like this Friday, because we're gonna attempt the party battle.
Again.
At least Carl, Matt, and I are gonna attempt the party battle and see if we can beat him for sure.
Yep.
So I mean, it's gonna end sometime soon, like next week. So we're gonna try this. But yeah, raid message is jump for James. He's currently in the call, but whatever. Down. I need to run back to Mario Kart 2 for sure. Happy St. Patrick's Day to all, and I'll see you guys next time. I have to get going now, so take care with James. James is gonna help set up on this stream. Carl, you do all that stuff. So everyone,
Leave
take
that to me.
care. Yep.
Jump for James.
Up for James. So guys, I hope you guys take care with each other and have a good rest of your week. See you guys later.
Start now.
Hit it. I mean, it would have done it automatically.